How goes it, YouTube? I'm Gamma, the DM for Crowell's Crucible and Into the Inkscape for Lizardfolk Lounge. We ran into a small problem. As it turns out, Twitch deletes VODs a bit faster than we thought. So, episode 1 for both Crowell's Crucible and Into the Inkscape were deleted. So, here's a quick recap of what you missed from the first episode of Crowell's Crucible. So, the session kicked off with the party arriving one by one to campus. Rowan, a lizardfolk bard, Vivian, a furbolg barbarian, Snowflake, a crystal dragon-born pugilist, Esfan, a fairy tiefling seeker, and Stick, a human druid, were all given a warm welcome and asked about their aspirations, as well as their fellow first-year students. All present would be taking part in the Freshman Squire program there at Crowell's Academy of Extraordinary Adventurers, facing challenges and gaining the knowledge and know-how to become adventurers in the lands of Rulia. After introductions, the group was told to meet in the campus Coliseum, where a housing assignment test would take place. Much to the surprise of the unsuspecting first-year students, this test was a test of combat, and led to the 5 players teaming up to face off against some summoned skeleton warriors, which they were able to deal with with relative ease. Headmaster Crowell then decided to really try and test the group by proposing a deal to the group. That they fight another battle, and in exchange, they would get to be the first to pick their dorms. They'd win a free item of their choice from the campus store, and they'd each receive 1 electrum piece, which, in Aurelia, is a rare and valuable form of magical currency, worth 10 platinum or 100 gold pieces. The group accepted the deal and were able to take on a cockatrice, and without anyone receiving as much as a scratch. The party was then directed to the Westford Dining Hall, the main eatery on campus, where the group was able to have a break and started to get to know each other a bit more. They found out that they would all be members of House Caxmore, the Silver Wyvern Pride, one of the 3 houses of the Academy, the other of which were House Leander, the Crimson Hound Pack, and House Evelyn, the Amber Falcon Flock. Party were given their housing insignias, which would grant them entry to their residence hall, and the prizes they'd rightfully won from their housing assignment test. While enjoying their time in the dining hall, the group was approached by a mysterious hooded figure, who told the group to meet him outside the academy walls at midnight by the fire, as he supposedly knew secrets about the academy that the group should know about. Following lunch, the group went and settled into their residence hall, deciding that they'd get a 5-room suite together. The group took some time to rest up and decided that they would look into meeting the strange man from before at midnight. The group left their room to creep out that night. They caught sight of something headed into the bathrooms, and Stick investigated, spotting a horrific amorphous creature with several mouths and oozing red flesh that screeched at him, and a few others that followed to investigate. The creature disappeared into the dark, and the group decided to get out of there and head to the meeting in question. Once outside the walls, the group found someone they hadn't seen before by the fire, a man who introduced himself as Xander Frey, and confirmed that he had been the man they'd spoken to earlier. The group had their suspicions about the man, and he attempted to quell them to some success. And the conversation took a turn for the worse, however, when Xander made mention of a pact and his attempts to break it by getting the group to get him a particular book from the campus library. Xander was overcome with some form of possession as a sinister voice spoke through him. With what few words Xander could muster, he told the group to run and get away, and the party turned and rushed back into the academy, hoping to find refuge from whatever sinister creature they'd conversed with outside the walls. And that sums up the first session. Here's session 2. Enjoy.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
chat room.
Look at us.
Hello.
We're so cool.
We are. That's
here.
what cool people say.
Literally.
Where am I?
Please think we're cool.
Where are you? Where'd you get lost again?
No, I'm just joking.
I've been thrown into the infinite void of the test scene.
Goodbye.
Oh, don't worry, I'll pull you over. There's no need to worry. Alrighty, let's see.
What if there
How
is
far
need
can
to
I
worry?
zoom in?
Oh,
Scroll,
you are
wheel.
all on the test scene. Let me pull you.
That is true.
Ah.
Go down. the
Pretty
list.
true.
Where are we currently? Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
running away from
yeah.
that guy. You know, the one who did the
I
thing.
bitch.
Yeah, very bad.
It turned into that funny little thing.
That
That
guy
funny little thing.
indeed.
That is hilarious.
Also, I just got food. I'm gonna just eat my fries, but keep chat entertained for a little bit. But I'm here
Oh
and I'm
fuck.
listening.
We are entertaining.
Breaks into a whole Broadway routine.
Okay. How do we be entertaining?
That's a good question.
I've never done it
I don't have the
before.
answer.
Oh, here, I know how to be entertaining.
Yeah,
I can
like
recite
stand-up.
every single line and every single word from the Howl's Moving Castle movie verbatim. Like I
don't know.
can do the whole thing.
Huh?
Okay, you know what? Do a
I think
little.
it might be copyrighted.
Give it actually.
Oh, dang.
Does that count?
Give us a little taste, just a bit.
Just a little.
That's a treat.
Oh, actually, I usually do this with my sister because she does all the other voices. Where should I start? I'm a scary and powerful fire demon. Blah 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 blah. Blah. How would you like it if I dump a bucket of cold water on your face? I should never have invited you in here. Bam,
I don't know how.
that's a taste.
I don't know how accurate that was because I've
That
never
was
seen
very-
it.
I've also never seen it, so I don't know
I've
how
never
that's
seen
accurate.
it, but that
Oh.
was the most accurate thing I've ever heard.
Wait,
Y'all need to get your
Crowell's
Howl's
Moving
Moving Castle
Castle?
demon.
Question mark.
How
That's
like
like
how
the
like
third
the
time
wolf
it came
noise.
out.
I know.
I need to watch it.
Y'all, you gotta read the book and watch the movie.
But
There's
what
a
about
book?
Crowell's
That's a
Moving
lot of
Castle?
words.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
said.
Yeah.
Crowell's Moving
Oh
Castle.
my gosh.
Why
Let's
is it
start
moving
with-
though?
Yeah, we should really.
It's
get that
going
fixed.
somewhere. It's going to Vietnam. It's been drafted.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
God. That really sucks.
Can't
Or
have
them.
shit in the 1960s.
That is true.
The moment
We
you
could
get
just
drafted.
start our fun little game with some icebreaker questions because we all love those.
Do we?
I don't know. I don't actually have
Do
any
you have those?
questions. I just hate icebreaker activities.
What if there are two guys on the moon and one of them hit the other with a rock? Wouldn't it be fucked up or what?
I think
would
that
be
would be
pretty
a little
fucked up.
fucked up. Just a bit though. It
Just a
could be
little
kind
bit.
of. It could be funny, actually.
Okay, but if the other guy got hit with the rock and the other guy fell unconscious, would he just like float away?
Yeah,
That would be
that'd be pretty
funny.
fucked up.
Well, there's still
Damn.
gravity
So,
on the moon.
Yeah, there's unless
I don't know
he
how
was
the
hit
moon
up
works,
and out.
Mako.
It's not like gravity is like you have to be conscious in order for gravity to work.
I can't
I'm
No,
pretty sure
that's
that's
exactly.
how it
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty
Yeah.
sure
I
that's
can't
how it
believe you
works.
people believe in gravity.
Yeah, that's why you can't sleep outside because if you do it, you'll float up into the sky.
Yeah.
That'll be kind of fucked up.
It would be pretty fucked up. That's why people disappear on camping trips.
That is true. That's why you gotta. That's why you really have to tie your tent down. That's why they, the pegs or whatever. I've never been camping.
Why you never go camping?
You actually like use a mallet and you just have to hit it. That's my favorite part of camping.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, getting to
Wait,
hit
hit
things.
what with a mallet?
Okay, so like you have to do the what's it called? To keep the tent from going anywhere.
10 stakes.
Yeah, you have to take the stakes and put them in the ground, and then you have to hit the stakes.
Steak.
Yeah, love
Yeah,
that.
and that has nothing to do with killing vampires.
Well.
Oh, and
Yeah.
here's a little secret from something I learned in Boy Scouts. When you're putting your tent stakes in, you have to angle them towards the tent so that if it's just pulled, it won't go anywhere.
Yeah, so you go like, then you have to fight to get them out.
So
Yes.
were you a Boy Scout, Omar?
Yes, I am technically still a Boy Scout, even though I aged out.
The grind
yeah.
never
So
stops.
you're a man scout.
Grind never
Yeah, I was about to say, you
stops.
didn't become a man scout?
Come on.
Graduated to man scout.
I was a Boy Scout for all of 30 minutes, and then they tried to make me
PvP is
go-
now enabled.
Oh my god.
It never was. I don't know why. It just never happened. And honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
The Boy
I've learned
Scouts
that
are lame.
it's also a lot like, yeah, of course, lame, but like, also, I found that East Coast Boy Scouts and West Coast Boy Scouts are very different. Or I should say Scouts BSA now. they're very different. Like East Coast takes themselves like so seriously for no reason.
Because what if
I
you're in
didn't
the wild and you bear?
Then you pet
You
the
know?
bear.
I will simply punch the bear.
Omar
Speaking
knows
from experience
firsthand
with some-
about bear.
Yes, I from having a bear encounter, I can tell you that Boy Scouts does not prepare you for true bear attacks
Did you play
or like,
dead?
encounters.
Oh,
No,
we,
you're never
you-
supposed to play dead.
Oh, oops. I
We-
would
But,
die.
yeah, won't they like?
If it's a black
don't-
bear, you
have
stand your
you-
ground.
So don't they
Oh.
not care?
No,
For
you-
all bears, the number one thing you're supposed to do is be loud and make yourself look bigger so you intimidate them.
What if you cry?
And then
Like, what if you just
cry louder.
cry?
Cry more.
do it more.
Just
I-
keep
Being
trying.
a stupid 15-year-old, I didn't realize that that you were supposed to do that because I was too worried that there was a bear in front of me. And so I screamed help and booked it down the hill and I destroyed my body. But like
Funny.
luckily I scared it away with my scream though.
I mean, that seems like a valid reaction.
Yes. Also it was pitch black and I was alone, so it didn't help either.
Oh wait, it was dark when it happened? Oh, that's
Oh yeah, it was
That
10
is
o'clock at night.
Even more terrifying.
When you first told me this story, I thought it was like daytime. Oh
No,
my
so
god.
I was walking up the hill alone, like to my campsite, and then I just hear a like of rustling leaves in the bushes, and I literally turn my flashlight to the right, and it is 10 feet in front of me. It's like right there,
You wanted a
and so
hug.
oh my god, trauma.
The bear.
The bears.
See, my dumbass would be dead. I would have hugged it. I'd be
Yeah.
like, well, it's this close already. May as well.
I mean, your last hug came from a bear. Isn't that just
Well,
the way to
is
go
it-
out?
I mean, you're
well,
not. You
it
probably wouldn't
starts.
be-
It starts as a hug,
Yep,
and
as
then
long as it ends.
and it ends as not a hug anymore.
You probably wouldn't be
Well, that's how all
pain.
hugs end.
getting the hug. You'd be hugging it, and
Yes.
it would be mauling you. That would be unfortunate.
You know,
I will
relationships go two ways. You both have to have give and take.
Hugging a grizzly bear is on my bucket list. It's the last thing on my bucket list, but it's on my bucket list.
The last thing on mine is to cry about it. I think. That's also the first thing, though. So
Yeah, that's usually in the middle.
Are
for
there
me.
only 2 items on the bucket list?
no, there's a third one. It's also cry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Dang.
No, actually, no. The third one's weep about it.
Weep.
Oh,
You get,
Oh,
you get
wow.
a bit more
it's a little
dramatic
bit
on the
more
third one.
intense.
Sob about it. Even I would. Also, Gamma, when you get a chance, can you restore my little light ring crystal scales?
That I will. Let me throw away my trash, and I'll be right back.
French fries. Where'd you get French fries from? He's
Chick-fil-A.
gone.
He's
Hey,
already
no.
gone.
You know, the
There you
French fry store.
I wish there was a French fry store.
That-
Just
that's
for
your business idea. You gotta make it happen.
We have to sell all different kinds of French fries.
That's gonna be the That's gonna be like our merch shop, the French fry store.
French fries.
Yummy.
We should make a merch shop and name it the French fry store.
But,
Alright.
but we don't
Let's hope we
sell
get some
merch. We sell French fries.
Yeah,
shaped as
the merch is French fries.
But no, they
It's
were waffle fries from Chick-fil-A, and they were very salty.
Mm.
Best part.
Like they
You
put
should've
too much
put-
salt on them. I need.
See,
I need
if you
a
put-
drink.
If you put pepper on it, it cancels out. Don't argue about that. That's real.
I'm not sure that's how seasonings work.
I would
Well,
take
you
your
don't know
word for
anything.
it, but
You're right,
so,
but you don't have to say it.
no.
And Miko, you do know. You do know.
I know at least one thing other than what I just said. I don't know what
I
it
would
is.
say know everything about space,
Oh
that
boy.
gravity.
Name one thing about space other than your gravity theory.
There's planets.
You know, I'll give it to you. That's true.
Okay, let me restore your light to you. There's a module I want to get for Foundry that is, I think it's called Torches, and it lets you toggle a light on and off. You have a personal light that you can turn on and off. And you,
Ooh, that sounds fun.
so
My
I'm
personal
gonna look
beacon.
into that. Now, let's
So
see.
you just reminded me saying that, because I'm drawing like medieval armor or whatever. You just reminded me of like there's a game I used to play, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and at night in the cities you have to have a torch, like in the big cities, or else the guards will come up and get mad at you. So I just had flashbacks to getting all of the guards just like absolutely just aggroed on me. Like I couldn't
there
go
we are.
anywhere in town because they just kept they keep going up to me. Turn your light on.
What do they do if you don't?
They beat you up.
That's kind
That
of
sounds like
rude.
a valid
Oh.
reaction.
There's
Hey,
my
you!
little.
Turn on your
little light.
flashlight.
I don't need dark vision. I have a radius,
That is true, you do. You do
You
indeed.
do in fact have a radius.
and I don't have dark vision, so that's what I get.
Crowell's is gay.
Who here has dark vision, actually?
Well,
I
it wouldn't be
do, I
me.
think.
Not me. You know, you would
Not
think Lizard Folk would
stick.
have.
Does Esfon?
Yeah, I think I do.
You're the only one with dark vision.
Perks of being a fairy tiefling.
You would really think that Lizard Folk would have dark
Yeah.
vision, but
Fairy Tiefling have dark vision? Oh.
I thought regular tiefling did.
They do
Yeah,
as
they
well.
do.
Like,
let's say yeah, regular Tiefling does.
Yeah, both of them have dark vision.
you learn more about your characters you've played in the past, more and more each day.
Oh, did you not realize that Ophelia had dark vision?
Shit.
Oh no. Oh, all right.
How have you been playing with me?
Is everyone ready? Because if so, we're gonna hop on in.
Ready, Frederick.
I'm
How's
ready.
there?
Fetty.
Fetty.
Freddie,
Jail.
what are you doing
Jail.
out of containment?
I will
Well,
not go to jail.
Material girl.
I'm a material girl.
Let's see.
Vanessa, I poo-pooed in my pants.
He doesn't have pants, and he would never do that.
Vanessa, I have poo-pooed in my machinery.
There you go.
Hey,
Hey,
I don't know.
Galen,
Fetty
He
doesn't
sounds like-
poop.
Do
Anyway,
you mind deleting that extra sneeze all the way over there at the right of the dorms?
extra
I'm
sneeze.
looking for it.
no, that's part of
Also-
the plot.
Yeah.
It's at the
I
right
like-
of the dorms.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
I like
over
that
to
we
where I'm
can
not-
Oh,
see
that's a secret sneeze.
secret shh.
Secret
You weren't
Shh.
supposed to see that.
You don't see. Like how we can see the other groups' dice rolls.
Yeah,
Was
you can still
Targray-
see
Oh yeah,
Targray.
Targray.
What was Targray blasting for?
A lot.
Yeah.
A man's.
Here, student demonstration just kills a player.
We do get to go to the library today, which will be
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
isn't that fun?
Scary.
All right, it is time for the very first recap.
Yay. Who will be recapping us?
So,
Well,
you all are blessed by the presence of a very, shall we say, old, but he doesn't really seem it from his looks, but very experienced fairy dragon.
Old.
You
Yo.
know by the name of Heslan.
Heslin!
Yo, Heslin.
Heslin. We love
We
We
Heslin.
do like Heslin.
Hello. Welcome back.
We love you, Heslan.
We really
Last time, the group handled their first day on campus. The party arrived on campus and were put to the test in the housing assignment combat test. The group came to find that they work fairly well together and were able to take on the challenge, earning a place among the Silver Wyvern Pride, also known as House Caxmore. The group was approached by a strange figure who asked them to meet outside the academy walls at midnight. The group went to get settled into their new suite, which the 5 of them would share. Later on that night, while creeping out to meet the shady individual from the cafeteria, the party noticed something strange go into the bathroom. Upon investigating, the group saw a horrific amorphous creature with several mouths and oozing red flesh, had screeched at them and disappeared into the dark. The party left the dorms and went out to meet by the fire, finding a strange old man by the name of Xander Frey. Xander asked the party to help him acquire a book from the campus library that would help him break a pact. Upon his elaboration on said pact, an ominous voice spoke through Xander and began to take control of him. Xander, with what control he could muster, yelled for the group to run, to which they ran onto the campus grounds in hopes that the academy walls would be enough to ward off whatever lurked on the other side. That is where we pick up today. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time.
That's his iconic line.
That is iconic. He did say that at least once.
So, that indeed is
25
where
times or more.
we pick up.
Yeah.
That's like more than 3.
No, it's not.
So, you all have just scurried back inside after your little conversation with Xander.
I feel like Rowan is thoroughly shaking.
So, what do you all do? You've just got back inside the castle walls, or the academy walls, rather.
What was that?
You know,
He just shrugs. A little shrug. Just a little bit.
You think we're safe in here?
well, based on that and the thing in the bathroom, maybe.
Espen's gonna fix his hair. If I see that ugly bitch again, I'm gonna put my trident through his skull.
Okay, that's fine. Take it down
That's
a
kind of
notch.
violent.
Maybe you should.
I don't think that would fit.
Your trident is pretty big.
Is pretty big. Wait, what? I didn't hear.
Stick said, "I don't think it'll fit," and I said, "Try." Never mind. The joke failed. Joke
Fail.
over.
Failure.
I'll pack it up. Pack it up here. Joke's done. Joke's done.
Joke missed, joke cancelled.
Ugh, fuck. Okay.
Just how it be.
So, are we going to help him?
Well, I mean, if Mr. Crowell has a problem with him, I'm sure there's a reason.
Well, he looked in pain by that thing.
Maybe we should talk to Crowell about it?
Maybe.
See if he has anything to say?
Didn't he say that Crowell didn't like him? Would we get him in trouble by telling Crowell about that?
Well, we can always just say that he ran off into the woods or something like that rather than he tried to attack us. Like, we just saw him and now he's gone, so Crowell can't really do anything about it.
I guess. What was his name again? I kind of forgot.
Xander?
Lander, right? I'm trying to remember that one. Okay.
What did he promise us if we get this book for him?
Did he promise us anything? I don't remember.
I think he just
Oh,
wanted our
secret.
help.
He would give us the secrets of the school if we got the
He
book.
did. He did say that. Do we
Right.
want? How many secrets do we want?
He's probably the one that concerns the red blob.
That is true. We do need to figure out
Yeah.
what that one is.
Okay, right, so. Talk to Crowell. I don't think he's out right now. It is rather late.
Yes, again, for reference, it is, by this point, it's about 12:30 a.m.
Oh boy. Well, you know how it is. Do we have class tomorrow, Gamma?
Yes, you do.
Oh wow.
What time is our first class? Our first classes.
You all would know that on your schedules, you all go to your specialization classes, which is to say your classes, at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
It's an early bird class.
It's getting really dark. I want to go sleep now.
Oh,
We can
But-
kind of
Oh.
during lunch or maybe after classes.
sounds good to me.
I guess we can also go get the book.
Hopefully, whoever that was doesn't try to kill us in our sleep.
Oh, I wish you hadn't said that.
Which one was ours again? The silver one? Yeah.
Silver.
I know things.
We know things.
I know things. Alright, whose token will disappear this time?
That's
Probably all of them.
I'm trying to get Rowan and
We all
Steve in there
die.
at the same time.
Okay, I see. I don't see
Hey.
Stick.
Unless Stick is just like way ahead of us.
Sneeze.
There's
Oh, I
Stick.
see
There's
Stick.
Stick.
Wait, can everyone see
I
everyone?
I only see Rowan and
Fuck!
Steve.
Yeah,
I can't see Snowflake.
Hold on.
This
Stay
is
where you
pattern.
are.
It'll never happen.
Who can
What
I
if there's
see
a-
on my GM screen? I can see everyone except for S-Fan. Huh.
Classic.
Very
Yeah,
classic.
strange.
This is the first time this has happened for me. Like last session, it didn't happen for me.
I do think S-Fan is under Rowan on my screen.
Oh, whoops. Oh, 2 S fans.
Yeah, if there are two on your screen, ignore one of them because I need to be able to see one of them.
Yeah, I see too.
I see darkness.
There's Stick.
Ah, there I
There
am.
you are.
Okay. S1's secret twin.
Here to give you your local dose of shade.
Okay. Just ignore whichever one of them isn't real. Fuck, where is
Oh, that's
her-
a body double behind.
We
where's her
go.
sleeping? It's over here,
Check-
right?
The bathroom. Make sure.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Who got a look at it? Stick did?
Yes.
Move up. Move up faster, you dragonborn.
We'll just keep the doors locked.
Yeah. Good idea! Sleep time. Ooh, look, stuff changed.
Oh my look.
Oh,
That
look.
rune doesn't do anything, right?
No, I just put it there.
Alright, I forgot we
Yeah,
did
no, the
just
rune
put it
does
there.
not do anything.
That's good.
In memoriam.
So you all get back to your room, and you said you're locking the door.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Noted.
I can't go in my room.
Sorry, you lost your key.
You can't go into your room?
Can't.
Can you just not move, right?
Oh, okay, now I
Okay.
can.
That was strange. I don't
Okay.
know why you couldn't.
I don't know either.
Huh.
World will never know.
Well, seeing as he is like that, so he'll stay up for another hour and get just the bare minimum for a long rest, which is 6.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah, Rowan is gonna feed Sneeze, lock his door, and then climb over into bed.
alrighty. Anyone else doing anything in particular before bed?
Oh, I'm gonna turn off my little radii. No more.
Okay, let me do that for you.
Vivian, Vivian's gonna write a quick letter back home.
Ooh.
To
Someone.
Yeah, someone. I wonder who it is.
To someone.
Okay, let me turn your radius off.
Parents' night is gonna be wild.
Actually, specifically, Vivian's gonna write 2 letters. They're basically gonna say the same thing, but she has 2 of them. One is going to go out, one is going to stay with her.
All right.
Good to keep receipts.
Yes.
Anything else for you? Any of you do before bed?
Stick sleeps.
Sleep before bed, pre-sleep.
Yeah.
Yes, as one does. All right. So you all climb into bed, having experienced whatever that was,
Happens.
and you kind
like
of
that sometimes.
start to settle in before you drift off to sleep. And you all receive the benefits of a long rest.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Hells.
I forgot how to do that.
Before you all
Already-
awaken,
It's on your character
The
sheet.
next
It's just
morning.
ill rest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, I got a window that works. So
Hey, look,
Hey,
a
the
window.
works.
Windows. We love windows.
I can
Oh, I forgot I'm
see.
the only one with dark vision.
I
Oh.
can see outside.
the next morning you all awaken to a bright sun and a quite early hour. Let's see.
Hi, friend.
Hello, Stick.
Morning.
So, classes start today. What are you guys specializing in again?
I don't know.
Good morning.
I get one answer.
Morning.
You get one.
Sorry, what was the question? I missed it.
Just wondering what you specializing in again. I kind of forgot.
Well, I'm here for the
Yes,
bar
sure.
at college. I like music, so
Music's nice.
Barbarian for me.
I guess I can relate to knitting things hard.
And I guess I'm studying to be a seeker.
Snowflake does not know what this is. But he's not gonna ask either.
Perfect.
We're the perfect party. Poised and graceful.
Flawless.
Not a flaw among us? Fuck.
Ooh.
Among
Um,
Us.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, I
Alright.
forgot about our leave match.
Yes, you do have a bye, Matt.
Bye.
Bye. Go away.
We got a welcome Matt and a go away Matt.
Well, hopefully, won't be any more weird things like last night. Didn't happen last year, I can tell you that much.
I will say the things that come out in the daytime are scarier than the ones that happen in the dark.
I don't like wherever that was supposed to be going.
So, you all start to head down the hall. You notice a few people that are up and kind of scrambling about to get ready.
We're cooler than them.
Waking up early, look at us.
Make me... Well, actually, what's everyone's passive perception?
Bad.
Terrible.
16.
Oh,
Ooh.
Where is
Probably
passive on
12.
these sheets?
Where do you find that?
So if you open your character sheet, you'll find it next to the perception skill. It's what's in parentheses.
Ah,
Oh, 14.
oh.
12.
Well,
Perception.
I don't think I've had a passive in any of the characters I've played above 12, which is kind of sad.
So for the 14s and higher, You hear these two students here. They are whispering about something, and you're able to make out just a little bit. They're not being extremely discreet about it, but they're definitely whispering about something. And as you guys kind of come up, getting ready to leave the building, you hear, did you hear that last night? There was like, I don't know, there was like this slithering.
Happens.
Ew.
Pipes.
What do you
Classics.
What do you think it was? I don't know, but I heard something in my walls.
It's in the walls.
That's
Classic.
about the extent of that conversation that you hear.
Classic slithering in the school. You know, it's nothing to worry about. I like the other S-phone. Ignore him.
I'll never see this other one. That's the funny part.
Neither will I.
It's right
Ignore
here.
him.
Right here.
It is. Spin.
You don't like what, Rowan?
Alright, before you step out to prevent...
Sorry, I
There goes S-phone.
Damn it.
I
There
stepped
goes
out.
me.
I'm sorry, the lagged, and I was already stepping out. I
you're
apologize.
fine.
Throw him into the dungeon forever.
I was gonna
Boy.
say, before you step out, I can... Honestly, well, no. It wouldn't matter. Actually, carry on.
Okay. Never mind.
Did you hear what
Oh
they were
wait,
saying,
it's
Vivian?
Oh,
I need to
yes.
control the other one.
Were you eavesdropping?
It is
Also, it is...
still nighttime out
It
here.
is a day.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really eavesdropping. They weren't being exactly quiet.
What's
Fair.
that? What's an eavesdrop?
When you listen in on other people's conversations.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Me too.
Is that bad?
You do?
Nah.
Okay.
But yeah, they said something was in their walls. Oh, I hope it's not in my wall.
I mean, didn't it, like, go into the wall after it was done
Did
being
it?
in the hole? I don't know
It's
if
just
I saw
It's
it.
a-
I saw it go in the wall. Yeah, I think.
I was kind of too scared.
I don't know.
to-
Could have gone anywhere.
Speaking
Maybe-
of Stick, I cannot see him.
Yeah, I can't see Vivian.
Oh,
Classic.
Oh wow.
I'm
What?
behind you, Rowan.
Okay, hold on. Let me do the...
I see everyone. So
Let me do the
Okay.
thing.
I wonder if there's a module that fixes this.
I don't know.
You will go
Wish there was.
temporarily blind.
No, that's weird. Because this didn't happen a lot in Porter's Rock.
No.
it feels very recent. Or
There's
At
gonna
least-
be... Well, no, actually, it doesn't matter that I see Stick on my GM view as long as Stick can be shown on stream. It's fine. Alrighty, there you go. You all see... Abby.
Stick.
Drugs.
The queen.
So like... Oh my god, there are two S fans.
oh, now I see two S.
I,
Oh.
I still can't see Stick.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's see.
I can't go down. Wow.
I'm gonna get rid of this one. Use the
Okay.
other one.
Classic.
But Abby walks up and she looks at you all. She looks like either she hasn't slept or she's had some really good drugs. You can't quite tell.
Classic Abby.
Love Abby.
Classic, iconic, even.
Iconic. Even though it just matter, it's still iconic.
So like, did you guys hear that last night?
No, what are you talking about? We didn't hear anything.
There was
We
like
sure didn't
Hey.
see anything.
there was like this screeching.
Screeching. Where from, would you say?
I don't know. It sounded kind of far.
Oh,
Crazy.
I'm sure it's just a cow.
There are cows.
Yeah.
Yes, if you
Uh.
listen very closely, there are cows in the walls.
Dude,
Kind of terrifying.
cows are sick.
Like,
Cows
sick in
are-
a good way or sick in a bad way?
No, like good sick.
Right.
I would like to think that.
You know, Sneeze, that's kind of terrifying. Like, if there was a cow in my wall at home, I'd be really scared.
Sneeze looks concerned.
Well, how would a cow fit in the wall?
Look, I'm sure
I have no
it's.
clue, really. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, and it was just animal somewhere. You know, it's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Nothing's ever wrong.
So,
Nothing bad.
so, like, what are you guys' like thingies? Like, what do you do?
Be awesome. I'm just kidding, man.
Well, he tries.
Well, I'm not a bard yet, but I'm gonna be.
Oh, sick! You play music?
Rowan immediately, like gets super embarrassed.
Yeah.
He also has his banjo like strapped to his back because he would need it.
That's pretty cool. I can play the drums, but that's about it.
I kind of can too.
Oh,
Very well though.
we should have like a drum circle.
Drum circle.
Drum circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds exactly like what it is. You sit in a circle and you play drums.
Right. I might have to get mine fixed up. I kind of tend to puncture it a lot.
What would you call this? And Stick pulls out a pan flute.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
Pan flute.
that's a flute.
Oh, flute.
Crowell's marching band.
Cool.
It's the Crowell's marching band. Yeah, this class stuff's weird. It's a lot.
It's a lot to get used to.
But I get to make potions today, so that's really sick.
Sick in a good way, right?
Maybe. We'll see.
How the potions turn out, right?
Yeah.
That's what it all depends on.
Exactly.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go find my class. I don't really know that building. So I'll probably get lost. See ya.
Happens. Okay, so
Peace out.
people did hear that last night then. That's not great.
No. And why was your first
Concerned about
instinct?
this.
Why was your first instinct cows?
It's the first animal that came to my head.
That screech?
Look, I'm not good at improvising, okay? And it's not like she didn't buy it.
It's true.
I mean, I guess they can do like a really loud moo.
Cue Taurus hundreds of miles away screaming.
Wonder if we'll see Taurus.
Horse.
I hope so.
I want to see him. Officiate
He's got
wedding.
Someone's just gotta get married.
Yeah, someone. Okay,
Oh.
somebody get married.
He'd be 60, so he'd still be around.
Oh man.
The fact
Oh,
that
man.
Taurus is younger than Rex is still so strange to
Oh
me.
my.
Yeah,
He is
Taurus-
younger
Oh,
than Rex.
right.
That fucks me up.
That's
Good
kind of
God.
fucked up.
Because
Rex
during
is
Yawning Dark,
50.
Rex was 48 and Taurus was 40. Taurus was like 38 or 42.
Can't believe he's younger than Rex. Rex. Yeah, God, Rex is 70-ish. I mean, so is Tars, but it feels different. I don't want him to be old. I want Rex to stay young.
Stay
forever.
young forever.
Stay young forever.
Forever.
So, classes. I don't know where mine are, so I'm also going to be wandering around aimlessly until I find it.
Oh, I didn't even think of asking about that. Oh no. Oh no.
Sure. It shouldn't be
it's
that hard to find.
Rowan, if you need, I can help you find yours. I don't know how good I'll be at it. Didn't take bard classes last year.
What did you take last year?
Yeah, he looks a bit embarrassed about it.
I tried to be a wizard.
Did you enjoy it?
It was hard.
Oh, I bet it would be. I don't do books very well.
I don't think I'm very good at it. So I guess I'm doing something I'm good at now.
I always got told in school that I was a little below the reading level.
Sven like hides his face to mask that he's laughing.
This bitch. Well. Oh, there goes.
What
Oh.
happens when you're? So what happens when you roam the world when you're like 12?
You're below the reading level?
Who's this? Who's
Hello there.
Yo!
Tibble! Yo!
Rowan is gonna run over and hug him.
So
Tibble!
you all see this Dragonborn walk up, and he sees Rowan, and he runs over to Rowan. Rowan, you immediately recognize that this is Tybalt, your friend.
Yeah, Rowan is gonna back up and.
Hugs are nice. Hug.
Sorry, Dibble.
Stick hugs.
Oh,
He doesn't know them.
Okay. Hi, Rowan.
Hey, what class are you here for? You never told me.
Oh, I'm taking cleric classes.
Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, these are my friends. Everybody, this is Tibble.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Tibble.
Are you getting around okay?
Yeah, we're, I'm about to have to go find bard classes, though.
Sorry, you good back there, Mako?
Am I?
Sounds like you just fell over.
Yeah.
I did not fall over. I don't know if that was. I may have put my phone down a bit too loudly. I don't know. Well, noise suppression being off
As long
does
as you
that to a
aren't stealing away
motherfucker.
forever.
It's the price I pay for being able to use voice mod.
It's true. But yeah, have you been getting around okay?
Yeah, I'm a little confused, but it's not bad.
Yeah, you get used to it. So, you're taking bard classes?
Yeah, I kind of took your advice on that one.
Yeah, you should definitely do what you think is right for you.
Well, just hoping that Dad doesn't find out.
I'm sure he might understand, but I don't know. Your dad is intense.
Intense he
Yeah.
is.
Well,
I'm a bit worried about it, but we'll deal with
Yeah.
it when we get there, I guess.
oh, you're Silver Wyverns.
Yeah, what are you?
Well, welcome to our house.
You're Silverweaver too?
Yeah.
Rowan looks very happy.
How long has Tybalt been here
This is
compared to the rest of us?
Tippled's second year.
Wow. Better than us.
Okay, I should get going. I don't wanna make Professor Goldfellow angry.
You should come by and visit us. We're in the very back corner on the first floor.
Oh, did you get a suite together?
Yeah, we did. We got one of the good ones.
Oh,
You might
nice.
say it's
I
sweet.
put my rocks in there.
Oh, that's cool. I'd love to see them.
Rocks are pretty cool.
When did you have time to move rocks in there?
I found them.
Oh. Rock's pretty cool.
Where'd you get rocks?
Rocks are cool. They're everywhere.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
just
yeah.
take them. They're pretty much free.
The rocks are free. You can take them. No one can stop you.
It's true.
Like,
Depends
Please
on
don't
who
want you
park.
to know, but the rocks outside are
Depends.
free. You
You're
can take
free,
all of
guys.
them. I have
It depends-
150 rocks.
Well,
Fuck a ton of rocks.
same goes for pigeons.
I'm gonna get going. Have a good first day, everyone. It's nice to meet
Bye.
the rest of you.
Nice to meet you.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think the rocks will fight you like the pigeons will if you try to take them, though.
There ain't nothing more scary than a Walmart pigeon.
That is true.
I'm putting that in
Walmart.
quotes.
Gamma, would I know at least like the general direction of classes?
Yes, you would know that from here. So you would know that lectures take place in the Grand Lecture Hall, which is left of where you are now and straight up. It's one of the biggest buildings, which I don't have a map for yet, so we're gonna theater the mind it for now. But yes, it is one of the largest buildings.
That's what we're doing. We have lectures right now.
Yes, you would know that your specializations always at least start as lectures.
Damn, we get lectured. Relatable.
We already deserve it.
I think I might know where classes are if you guys want to follow me, but I'm sorry if I get us lost. I'm not great with direction.
It's okay.
We're gonna get
It will be
lost
blamed for
anyway,
everything.
so
Hopefully we'll figure it out a bit more as the year goes on.
Yeah. Let's go. Foundry, please move. Alright, which one of these is it? I assume this one.
Yes.
The big one. Fucking class time, baby. Can't go in.
First class.
No class for you.
So
We're never gonna get to go to class.
you all get up here to the lecture building. Let me
The
swap
doors are locked.
stream over to the Theater of the Mind.
let me in, please.
Let me in.
Man.
You get up there, the doors are just there's no doors. It's just a building with no doors.
There are no doors.
So you get up here. Do you all head inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And Snowflake, I imagine you're leading them.
More or less. He does not look confident at all in where he's going, but he's trying.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a choice between a history or survival check.
Which one is better? History is.
Is it just Snowflake?
Just Snowflake.
Okay.
History's a -1 for me, and survival's a +2, so I guess I know which one I'm gonna go with. History now.
Well, I would say anyone can make the check, but Snowflake would be the. I'll give Snowflake advantage on it.
Okay. Worst roll.
Worst.
Let's go, baby. Okay. Wow. 13. Unless anyone else wants to try and figure it out.
Yeah, this is you finding your way around.
Okay, good. That's fun.
So, Snowflake, you bring them in. There are a lot of people walking around, scurrying to their classes. You don't quite remember where some of these were. But, Esfin, you start to notice more and more people of your class heading in a certain direction, and picking up on that, you are able to guide the group down that way. You go down a relatively long hallway, and you come upon this kind of circular area where there are a series of different rooms. Each of them seem to have a certain sign over each door, signifying a different specialization.
Hells yeah.
All 9 of them.
There's more than
Is everybody still with the group? Are we all here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh, is that
Have fun.
encouraging? Fuck.
yeah.
Okay. Did not realize.
Present.
Rowan's gonna try to decipher which one of these is Bard class.
Or at least symbols look like. Symbolic, I imagine.
So, for your respective symbols, Rowan, you look around for your Bard class symbol, and you see what looks like a scroll that is folded. And there's a lute that's laid crosswards across the symbol.
Alright, well, Rowan is gonna find his.
I'll meet back up with you after class. See you guys.
Okay.
Bye, Rowan. Good luck.
You too.
And he's gonna go in there.
All right.
I'd say Stick doesn't look for a druid for the druid lecture. He just wanders into the first class he sees.
Oh boy.
Druid.
He
Let's
wanders
see.
into every classroom until he gets the right one.
He doesn't know what he wants to specialize in. Doesn't know what that even means.
Roll me a D18.
18. That's an interesting number.
That's a lot of classes.
Well, they're only 16.
6.
13, 14,
A lot of my
15,
scores them are like
6.
like random classes, like hand-to-hand combat or like monsters.
Yeah.
So,
Bonfire.
you wander right past the druid class, which it was on your left by one door. And you wander into fighter studies, where you can see there are quite a few people pouring in. Some of them are dressed in leather armor. Some of them have heavier armor that looks to be a bit too big for most of them. Everyone seems to have varying degrees of martial weaponry. Standing at the front of the class, you see Professor Sullivan. Are you on my list?
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know.
Well, what's your specialization?
I don't know.
Wait, are we talking Teddy teaches fighter studies?
Yes.
Yo.
Let's see. Do you have an idea on what you're good at?
I like trees.
Trees. That could be
That is
two
true.
things, okay? Are you good at tracking things?
Kinda?
Can you turn into animals?
Yeah, I can. I can turn
Ah.
into a tree too. Watch.
In the middle of the classroom.
Do you cast tree shape?
I do cast tree shape.
All right,
Me.
Stick becomes a tree, and Professor Sullivan kind of takes a step back. Oh, yeah, I think you're definitely a druid.
There's silence.
He was a tree.
He pops back. Pops back in. A druid?
Yeah, druid.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Looks around.
I'll take you over next door.
Thank.
I like to think he's still a
Thank.
plant. I like to think he's still a plant and he's just carrying a potted plant and just sits it in the door.
Carrying a almost 20-foot tall tree, if he were that height.
Not maximum height.
You're
I'd imagine he's like 10 feet tall tree.
Luckily, the
Pretty
ceiling
fucking big.
the ceiling is
Yeah.
25
Yeah,
feet up,
tree.
but being a 20-foot tall tree would still be cutting it pretty close to the ceiling. So he leads you out of the class, and he takes you next door, and inside you see at the front of the class there is Professor Oaklaw, Winston, who is currently grinding up some herbs and mixing
hell
them
yeah.
with a mortar
Winston.
and pestle. And he looks up as you two enter. Oh, hey, I think this is your student, actually.
Oh. Stick, was it?
Yeah, that's my name.
Nice to meet you. I'll be your professor.
Hi.
He kind of hobbles over and extends his hand for a handshake.
Stick hugs.
You hug him.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
He hugs you. No one else hears it, but you definitely hear it, Stick, and he hears it because you hug him. You hear one of his bones crack a little.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I know
damn.
that. He was a bone crack man.
He's very old.
He is very old. That's one personality. Anyway.
One old.
Old. So yeah, Stick will sit down.
All right.
Hang about.
So, Rowan, you wander into your bard class, and you're met with Professor Ogden.
Yo, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
The legend.
In fact, so chat can see, even though we're theater of the mind with this, so chat can see the different professors. I will do this. I'll turn that off. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. I'll actually just pull out the professors. That way you can see them too. Let's see here. Boundary. There we go.
While we were in intermission earlier, like waiting to start, I was making a catfish out of clay. I now have a completed clay catfish.
Nice.
What a
Why
great
it was
specific thing to be doing.
why it was a catfish?
I like it, Picasso.
So, there's Professor Ogden. He seems to be writing on a piece of parchment and looking up every now and then when people walk in. And he looks up as you step inside, Rowan.
Ah, yes, you must be Mr. Rowan.
Rowan, all the color immediately drains from his little lizard face.
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome to Bardic Studies.
Oh, thank you.
He doesn't know your dad.
I don't know if he does or not, actually.
You
Hope
don't
he
know.
doesn't.
So how packed is this class?
It's not super packed. There are about... I would say there are about... So your class is only 40. I'd say there's about maybe 6 others.
Okay. So nothing bad. Rowan is gonna go find a seat. He is not gonna sit with... He wants to sit up front, but he is not gonna sit next to people.
That's fair. In fact, well, no, actually, so there are a few other bards that are spread out, but in the front row, there's 3 of them that are just sat together. They're real snug, and they're chatting it up. They are very, very outgoing individuals from the looks of it.
Chatting Caldwell's. I can think of a better name than that. Chester's.
Chatty Chesters.
But why not Chatty Cathy's?
Chatty
Fuck.
Cathy's is a classic.
That is a classic. God damn it.
That
You're
is indeed
original.
a classic.
You gotta spice it up a bit.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
Yeah, Rowan is gonna sit on the front, but he is gonna sit he's gonna sit kind of off by himself.
Okay.
Him and Sneeze.
Um.
I think if there's an empty desk next to him, Sneeze is taking it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sneeze. The baby.
Chew.
The baby?
All right. Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Esfan, you step into your class, and you're met with Professor Castellan. Let's see.
Hugo.
Professor Hugo Castellan. Okay.
Oh, that's what I meant to do. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna replace that. There you go. There he went. Okay. Yes, you are met with this individual here, whom at first glance you're like, what am I looking at exactly? But he is a Herolite. And as you step in, he kind of looks around, and he seems to raise an eyebrow when you step in. You're the individual who fought the cockatrice.
Yeah, what about it?
Coming in strong.
Well, you have my congratulations. Such a thing is not easy.
Thanks. And Sven is using all of his mental willpower to be like, not to say out loud, wow, what an ugly person.
Oh my god.
Wow! Holy
Oh my
fuck!
god.
Damn. Okay.
Damn, S-Man.
Damn.
We love the energy, but wow.
At least he has self-control, though. That's good.
That is good.
For now.
Unlike what's his fucking name, the other guy. Who I forget, but the one we all hate. Buckley? What's his name?
Yeah, Buckley.
Fucking Buckley. Fuck Buckley.
Fucking Buckley.
We
I
all
thought
hate
you were gonna
Buckley.
say Dan.
Dan. Well, we do also hate
Hold
Dan.
on, you say Dan.
Right.
Fuck
Dan. Fucking Dan.
Dan.
That guy.
Other people
Glad
in the
that you
class-
don't know who Dan is.
If I see him,
I'm going to
I won't
squash
do
him like a
anything. I
bug.
won't do anything. But I'll.
Snowflake could eat Dan. Just
That
like
is-
one
He
chop.
wouldn't, cause that would be a crime. But you know,
Would it though?
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Even if he is annoying.
Are there other people in this classroom?
Yes, there are about, I'd say there are less seekers than there are bards. There are about 4 other people in your class. And they, from the looks of them, they also seem to be mildly unnerved by Professor Castellan's appearance, but they don't seem to be expressing it outwardly.
I will go sit like in the central area, but like not next to anybody.
Okay.
Arms crossed, very like not happy. As usual.
Something you'll notice, as Professor Castellan is kind of going about preparing stuff, every now and then there is this ethereal tendril that comes out from behind him and starts flipping pages on a book that he's going through before retracting again. And a few people seem to kind of jump every time it happens because it's so sudden.
Oh wow! Out loud. Well,
Is there something the matter?
no. And then I won't say anything after.
he shrugs and goes about his business. Alright. Next to find their class. Let's see. let's say at this point, you find your class, Vivian. You stepping in. Let me make sure I did this right. Yes, I did. You're met with Professor Fife. And he looks up as you step in. Oh, hello there.
Oh. Hi. Am I in the right place?
Well, if you're looking to control your emotions in a, as they say, a productive way, then yes.
That sounds like the right place to me.
Very good.
Vivian, by the way.
Professor Fife, or, well, you can really just call me Tarbin if you'd like.
Nice to meet you.
You as well. Say, you look familiar.
I do?
A bit. I can't... I don't
Can't
know
say I've
from
ever-
where.
Can't say I've ever met you before.
Could just be my memory. Well, nevertheless, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Go find my seat and kind of keeping an eye on the professor at this point.
Something you notice, he has this strange creature that is coming out of his back and is peering over his shoulder.
The
wait a
creature.
I remember this
Yeah,
guy.
wait, is this
Creature.
This is the
when
guy
we
from
went
the
to find
Feywilds.
Yes,
Feywoods.
he is.
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
funny plant on his back?
Oh.
As he has this very strange, almost flower-looking thing with an eyeball in the center.
Okay.
And it's peering around every now and then. A few people seem a bit put off by it. They seem to be looking up every now and then, and it makes eye contact with them, and they quickly look away.
Definitely gonna try to avoid any crowds, but kind of sit. Like I'm paying attention. Not like I'm trying to avoid the class, but in the middle somewhere.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Snowflake, you step into your class, and
That is
met
so true.
Professor Boucard.
So true, bestie.
I will say he is very much trying to get in there without being heard and sit down, so he doesn't have to, you know. He's embarrassed a little bit.
So you step into your class, and he has his back turned. Make me a stealth check to see if you can sneak in quietly.
No. No.
So you sneak in, you sit down. Where do you sit?
Toward the back.
So, as you sit down, he, without turning around, or even really glancing over his shoulder, well, good evening.
Good evening. Wrong voice.
I'll get it. Good evening, Professor. Wait, evening?
Isn't it the morning?
Yes, it is morning.
It's morning. It's not.
It is very morning. It is 9 a.m., yes.
Good morning.
I know time.
Are you prepared for what's to come today?
Yeah, sure. Get the fighting stuff, punching. Yeah.
Good. So, let's see. And this will be the way classes work, unless anything really interesting comes up in any of them. We're just gonna kind of run through. I'm gonna go down the list here. Azzy. So, during your class, Professor Ogden kind of goes on to talk about the basics of telling a good story. Is there anything you think comes up during class?
I'm trying to think. I'm not really sure. Shoot.
Or
Put me
anything,
on the spot
or
here.
anything that Rowan does during class that stands out.
I think Rowan the entire time is just like mesmerized. He's glued to the presentation. Whether it actually interests him or not, he's here, so he might as well listen.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. You may have to come back to me on that one.
Okay. So for Vivian, Professor Fife starts to go on about. He seems to kind of get off on a tangent to start. He starts to talk about. He goes into emotions, but he goes into a very lengthy story, which takes up a good amount of the class time. Is there anything you think comes up for Vivian or the class in general?
The entire time, Vivian is trying to place if she's ever seen this man ever in her life.
Make me a history check.
History not good. Okay.
You're fighting with the idea for the entire time, and you can't seem to quite place it. You don't seem like you've seen this person before, because they might stand out if you had.
She's pretty distracted by that. The entire class.
Okay. Well, before you know it, class for you ends as well, and the entire time that went on, the strange creature that's coming out of his back and looking over his shoulder has been looking in your direction more often than anyone else's.
They're in contest with the eye.
It's just kind of blinking. It looks over at you, it blinks occasionally, but it is very fixated on your general direction.
Okay. I'm gonna hang back after class.
Okay.
Wait for everyone else to leave.
We'll get to that in just a moment. So, for Snowflake, Professor Boucard runs you all through the basics of hand-to-hand combat, and he mentions you all will be getting to practice a lot more later on today, in fact.
Fun.
As you all have your first hand-to-hand combat class.
Even more fun.
I have something very fun planned.
Oh,
I'm very excited.
nice. The whole class, Snowflake is trying to make himself as small as possible, which is very hard given his height.
Indeed. Would not be the easiest, given the
No.
fact that you're probably taller. You're taller than your professor.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
Almost 7 feet tall.
yeah.
What can I say? He's
See-
tall.
He is
Tall.
That's
tall.
the end of that sentence.
Yeah.
A little bit of height.
After not too long, your class is over as well. Let's see. So, Esfan,
Yeah.
your class today revolves a lot around everyone being able to properly manifest their mystic or their arcane vessel. Which you're able to do pretty fine. You've demonstrated already. Is there anything you think comes up for Esfan or the class?
Not particularly, other than just Esfan being like leaning all the way back in his chair and like arms crossed, scowling the whole time. He's like, I know this already. Why am I subjected to this?
Wow.
You get a look from someone sitting close by to you every now and then, but Professor Castellan doesn't seem to really mind all that much. Especially after you've proved that you're able to summon your arcane vessel without any issues. Alright.
Yeah.
And for Stick, Winston goes on to talk about wild shaping and practical uses for it. Is there anything that comes up for Stick during that class?
I'd say that Stick, again at this point, also shows an example of his tree shape.
Ooh.
Just because he likes doing it.
So,
for no real reason.
A few people kind of gasp when it happens, and Professor Oaklaw looks over.
Ah, that's very good. Have you always
Thanks.
been able to do that?
Not all. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not.
That's very interesting. It's pretty exciting, actually. I know a tree. She's
He does
great.
know a tree.
Oh, he does know a tree.
He does know a tree.
This is the perfect class.
A few people scratched their heads at him saying he knows a tree.
I know a tree too.
Oh, do you?
A whole lot of them, yeah.
I see. Well, we're off to a great start, it seems.
So, after class ends, really quickly, we're gonna cut over to Vivian. You stay behind after your class. Do you approach Professor Fife?
Yeah, I'll just go and just casually.
Yes.
I was just gonna ask about your friend there, like, points to the eye thing.
Yes, this is Silas.
Oh, hi, Silas.
Greetings.
Oh, well.
Okay. You like to stare, don't you?
I do not mean harm by it.
Oh, it's alright, I'm just curious.
Funnily enough, so is he. That's why he stares around so much.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to recognize me, would you, Silas?
You are... Have you relation to a dragon?
A dragon? Can't say I do. Not that I know of.
My memory is cloudy. He feels it too, and I can't really tell what exactly.
Tried to figure it out all class too, just couldn't. Strange.
We'll figure it out after a while, I'm sure.
Well, wonderful lecture.
Oh, well, thank you.
Go catch up with my friends.
Yes, go get you some lunch.
Walk out.
Time for the taste.
Alright, so you all get out of class. And where do you all go?
We don't have another class, right?
Not
not right
for
now,
a
anyway.
while. You have on your schedule, you have lunch, and then you have hand-to-hand combat in the Coliseum.
Fun.
Yeah.
Lunchtime, I suppose.
How long until hand-to-hand combat / lunch?
That's a good question.
Well, lunch is kind of this would be your free time, not necessarily has to be devoted to lunch, but
Yeah.
most people seem to be heading that way. to
Lunch
the
is
dining hall.
this building, right?
Which one?
This one?
Yes.
Okay. I know things.
Oh, didn't the other day when we were first here, we got told we would get something from the school store?
We did.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha, yeah.
We need to go do that. Do we have time?
You know that you would have the most time after hand-to-hand combat.
After hand, okay.
Get lunch
Okay.
now and then go do
Go
that.
get a school hoodie that just says "I survived."
I survived the Coliseum.
And all
Out of
about
character.
such stupid hoodie.
Alright. So, I guess we'll go to lunch then. Food building. You know the one.
Food.
Classic. Oh boy. It's time for token disappearance.
Yeah,
hour.
time to refresh tokens. And ye old lunchroom.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't
Right.
think it matters too much unless like we're in combat. I don't really
There-
mind it.
I like
I don't
to
know where
at
everybody went.
least
I'd
have them for stream to see though.
Yeah.
Me.
I can't see anyone's.
I just see Snowflake.
I'm still in front of the thing. I lagged and I didn't see where everybody went.
Oh no. Here, let me just pull you to the scene, Omar.
Okay, thank you.
If it'll let me. Pull the scene. Okay, and I'm gonna drag out fresh tokens. We worked through Foundry's scuffness.
We're working on it.
Yeah. Foundry
Just a
scuff
little
sometimes. But
There we are.
Hi, it's a Vivian.
You're not Mario.
It's a me. A
It's me, Vivian.
Vivian.
The sat where we sat yesterday is still away
It's
from
our table
everyone.
now.
It's our table. We claimed it. You can't sit here.
you can't sit with
Hi,
us.
Okla.
Come sit with us.
Oh, hello, Stick.
That's my teacher.
Yeah.
Yes, Stick. How were your guys' classes?
It was great.
It was a lot.
Boring.
I liked it.
Yeah,
Fine.
mine was maybe more easy to understand, I suppose.
Did you hit anything?
No, but
And he grimaces a little bit.
after this, maybe a hand to hand, and apparently there's a surprise for
Oh.
us.
Oh, so we all have it. Okay.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
That should be fun.
Um,
And
While you're sitting, you all are approached by Ross.
Whose hand
Ross.
is it though?
Rush.
Yours.
Ross, smile.
Hey,
Russ. Russ does make me smile.
you guys hear the noise last night?
Oh, you mean the
What?
cows in the wall?
Screeching.
Yeah, I saw the noise.
Gaslight him.
It's very scary.
You
Stick.
saw
Stick, what are you
the
talking about? What
noise?
noise? I'm sure it was nothing, maybe just like,
It was an owl, probably.
Give
That-
5
Maybe it was
answers.
I've never heard an owl that odd.
well, they have different owls up here, you know?
Very large ones.
Pretty big.
Or with cows.
Also,
Be careful
also
if you go outside during the night and you're not careful, they'll eat you.
The cows?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Rowan,
Yeah,
Rowan,
yeah, the
like,
cow.
his eyes get wider, and he looks around at everybody.
Oh, were we really close to getting eaten?
Rowan,
Yes.
you're not gonna get
It was super scary. I was so
I don't-
worried for my life.
I don't
Rowan,
think
don't-
we were gonna
don't-
get eaten.
Rowan, don't listen to him. He's just trying to mess with you.
I mean,
Maybe mauled.
what's that thing in
He's-
the bathroom? And
He's just trying to mess with you.
Maybe eaten by the thing in the bathroom, but the thing outside, I think it was a little bit more intent on just like ripping our throats out or something like that.
I think I'm just gonna go to a different bathroom next time.
I'm
Alright.
supposed to be being discreet about this.
Are you sure it was a cow or an owl?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Did you see?
Those darn druids.
No.
How do you know?
Shadows.
Shadows. Cow shadow. You know what they look like.
My roommate said he thought it was a manticore.
No, it's cow.
Right.
Cow.
A manticore. What is that? What's a
Cow.
manticore?
Oh, they look like
It's a
this.
very large cow.
And he casts
Another one for
minor
cow.
illusion and shows you the image of a manticore.
Oh dear.
Rowan is like, he's turned around in his seat and he's got his hands on the top of the back, and when he sees it, he kind of shrinks down under it.
That one will claw you.
No, it's not a manticore. It's just a owl.
Right. An owl.
Owl. That's what I said the first time.
Alright, owl. I'll be on the lookout for these owls.
The urge
But-
to make a pun.
But you did hear
Cowls.
you did hear the noise. though.
Cowls and crowls.
Yes, but it was an owl. It's nothing to worry about, and it's certainly not something to look for.
Or something we're involved in.
Yes,
Criminal
that's very,
Okay.
that's a very, not weird way of saying that.
Right. Yeah, I was just wondering. I mean, especially since you guys fought some monster in the test yesterday. Thought maybe you'd know a bit more.
I'm not really versed in different kinds of monsters, but that one was an owl. Owl, not
I kind
monster.
of spent most of that fight with my eyes closed.
Non-monster owl.
But you did it with your eyes closed? That's incredible.
Rowan just looks at everyone else.
Yeah, he did it with his eyes closed.
It was pretty impressive.
It
Wow.
was.
Wow, you guys are better than I thought. I was already impressed.
Damn right we are. I said I was gonna look at him, and you really thought otherwise?
S1,
No.
Don't push your luck.
Don't worry, I have the lucky feet.
Well, maybe you'd be interested in trying out something I make one day.
What exactly would that be?
Oh, well, right now I'm working on this. And he raises his hand up, and you can see that he has his glove on. It spans to the bottom of his forearm. It's more of a gauntlet. And as he raises it up, that he opens his hand, and coming out from his palm is a knife. And he just holds it up.
Oh shit!
Knife glove.
Yo.
The Shanktastic. The
I love it.
Shanktastic 2000.
Erudite needs one of those.
I don't know if that's quite my style, but it's impressive.
Oh, thanks.
Looks very efficient.
It's
Just what everyone needs, knife hands.
it's still in early stages. It works mostly, but it gets stuck sometimes. Oh, it might be now actually. And he tries to push the knife back in. You see it vibrate for a second. Duck. He tells you all to duck, and he raises his hand up, and the knife that's inserted into
Duck?
the slot goes shooting against the far wall, and just lands into it. And you just hear distantly someone who was watching this. You hear a scream. You hear ah.
Yeah, Rowan definitely yelps.
Duck? Where?
Snowflake tries to duck as best he can.
Oh,
but,
not a literal duck. I'm glad that went there. I'm gonna get that before I get myself into trouble.
Winston's just right behind us.
Hey, could one of you taller folk help me out?
Come on over.
Designated tall
Not
boy.
me.
Well,
Couldn't
come over
get
and
me.
gently pull out the knife and hand it back over.
Thank you.
Just try to be more careful in the future.
Yeah, I'm working at the kinks.
Right?
But yeah.
Ignore that fucking weird ass pathing I just took. I had a moment.
Oh,
My fingers.
I'll be on the lookout for those owls.
Yes.
Eyes in the
owls.
sky.
Right.
And certainly not at the bathroom.
Yeah. And he walks off. He looks confused.
Okay, so we're not great at that.
We really shouldn't
No.
have lied to him.
That was actually very fun to do that with you guys. A little bit. Actually, I respect you now. Shocking, isn't it?
You
Careful
didn't
as
respect, you didn't respect us before.
Did he act like he respected us?
No, but I hope so. Well, I mean, what if you people find out that there's a person who's...
Snowflake shuts his mouth as soon as he sees Crowell coming over.
You all see Crowell approaching, and he seems to be walking with an intent, and he stops in front of you all.
Morning.
Good morning. Can I
Hi.
speak with you all outside?
Fuck, we're in trouble. God, second day.
Already?
What did we do? God damn it.
Yeah, right. We didn't do anything, did we?
Well, here, we don't have to go outside. Let's just step into the kitchen. Yes, follow me.
Oh boy.
Rowan looks like he is on the verge of tears.
Oh, poor baby.
Bye, Winston. Bye, Okla.
Did we do something wrong? Well.
Don't worry, he's not angry. He's just disappointed.
So, after you all step in here, he shuts the door. He looks at all of you, and he just kind of... He doesn't look mad. He looks concerned.
Disappointed.
Okay, well at least he's not disappointed in us.
I don't know, he might still be disappointed in us.
What happened last night?
Well, I had a really bad case of indigestion, and I went to sleep without him. How about you?
There was the guy, and he was outside the wall, and oh, I'm sorry.
There was a scary monster in the bathroom.
I guess
Bye.
I should have subtlety.
Right,
Well, it wasn't cows.
No, it's not cows.
It wasn't a. It wasn't a cow. I've seen a cow. I don't know why you were saying that. It wasn't an owl either. I've seen owls too.
We're gonna have to talk
Yes.
about this line thing.
Yes, Stick.
I figured as much.
You can try and get Stick to lie. It probably won't happen.
Big baby.
Well, nevertheless, I appreciate the honesty.
Now, what exactly you'll do after you got to your suite, after Krim left, after my assistant left?
We, went out into the hallway and there was a thing. I don't stick saw it. It didn't.
It was like really red. A lot of mouths in the bathroom. Very scary.
Dang, I don't think they came
Not
across.
not good.
We came
Let me
across.
No, it did.
It did.
It came.
Right. And what else?
We went out of the walls and talked to this guy.
This
Same.
guy being?
Said his name was Xander.
Yeah, he asked us to get a for him.
Ah, that's what I was afraid of.
Is something wrong with that?
Now, don't get me wrong, none of you are in any trouble, and none of you were aware.
Oof. Okay.
I was concerned because I knew that he was nearby. I had a hunch that he was, and after hearing what I heard last night and seeing you all scramble back into the walls, I had that hunch confirmed for me.
He did kind of, just walk into the middle of the dining room in front of
He was
everybody.
disguised, but still.
I saw through his disguise for just a moment, but I thought that maybe I was seeing things I didn't want to. Perhaps I was hallucinating or something.
Is he, dangerous?
That's
I
the
mean, he
thing.
did try to eat us.
I can't tell you for sure because I, in truth, don't wholly know. I do know that he's very unpredictable and quite unstable.
That was
Right.
very evident.
Did turn into a thing.
Xander has been trying to get into the university to steal something from me for about 4 years now.
What does he want?
He wants something personal of mine.
Must be pretty important. Be 4 years worth of work.
Yes.
Asked us to get a book for him from the library.
You notice his eyes get a bit wide at the mention of a book, and he looks over at you.
Did he say the name of this book?
Something on how to break packs.
It was how to break a pact.
That's what he'd want you to believe.
What should we believe?
I suppose there's no real use in hiding it. He's after a book I've been pouring much of my life's work into. A book to create spells of a, shall we say, degree higher than any that has been made thus far.
Right.
Oh. Man's trying to make 10th level magic, okay.
Yeah,
Fun.
we love those.
We all know
especially
how
when
that
they
went last time.
when they consume
Yeah.
planes, you know.
Destroy
Yeah.
plane. Good
No,
spell.
no, it was consume.
Well,
Class.
it was
Yeah.
specifically
Well, that one was
devour
I
plane.
Yeah,
enjoyed
eat
that
the
one.
plane.
Oh, damn.
Classic
Side
spell.
of beans.
So you're trying to make magic that's stronger than what it already is?
Yes, that is a way of looking at it.
And why would you want to do that?
I have a, shall we say, a contract to fulfill myself.
Isn't that a little dangerous? You know, magic is not exactly a stable thing.
Oh, I certainly know firsthand it isn't. Magic isn't very stable, but it's something that flows through all of us. And it flows through me in its own peculiar way. And I'm of a particular bloodline, like many who call themselves sorcerers. I descend from a line of, shall we call them blood fiends. However, I'm far removed from them directly. I'm able to manipulate blood. It's something I was blessed with.
Concerning.
Hmm.
Not a.
Interesting.
Not great.
Not a. That's a power.
Crowell fitting to steal your blood.
Blood bending.
Blood
Crowell
privileges
takes my
revoked.
blood.
That's it. You've lost your red blood cells.
That being said, this book and why I'm creating it is partially to aid a colleague of mine, a friend by the name of Octavian. I'm sure you may have heard of him.
Hey.
Has
Yeah, my dad's friend with
Octavian.
him.
not ever once. Never has he
I've heard
heard
of
this name.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
Octavian.
he gave me sneeze.
Vivian's
Oh.
actually probably heard someone talking shit about him.
Yeah, it most definitely.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of Octavian before.
He has not heard of Octavian before.
Sounds familiar.
Well, I'm doing it to aid him, and in exchange, he was stating that he could help me with something if we crafted a particular spell together.
Right. So,
But it happens that that particular spell is also something that Xander seems to be after.
so he's trying to steal that book from you.
Yes.
Right. So helping him is off the table then.
I would advise against aiding him. However, do you feel that it's your prerogative to aid him? Outside of searching around for my property, then I won't stop you. But I did want to warn you. He's dangerous, and you should be careful.
Well, keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sounds bad. Thank you.
Kind of dangerous.
But you all are
Very
safe.
scary.
Yes. None of you were harmed yesterday.
As far as I'm aware, no.
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 I was
Rowan
ready to
starts
take care of
looking
it.
over himself.
Think.
Oh, good. Well, if you ever do find yourselves in harm, come see me. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Wonder if the Crowell's waiver, covers this.
Yeah,
The
being attacked
waiver.
by a weirdo outside in the night. You know.
Also, I advise against spreading this around, as I know there are a few students that would probably get curious and go try and snoop around where they probably shouldn't.
Yeah, we've been trying to do damage control, not well.
Oh, I don't know, Snowflake. I think the cow's lie is going over pretty smoothly.
Cows? Cows?
Cows.
What did you tell them about cows?
That they live in the walls.
I didn't tell them that. I did not tell them that.
Right.
But
They
he
evolved rather
absolutely
quickly.
did.
Any
Cows
Better.
in the walls.
better hints to make a convincing story up?
Well, since you've already told them that there are cows in the walls, I suppose telling them that you misspoke and said there were cows in the holes, I can arrange such a thing later.
Right.
You can arrange such a thing. Please don't put cows.
I'll tell them.
Crowell is gonna put
That-
cows in the hall. You heard it here first, folks.
Again, about that red mouth thing in the bathroom, is that something we should be worried about, or is that a common occurrence?
Red mouth thing. Oh. I would advise against going anywhere near it.
That was the
What?
plan.
What if it comes near us?
Fight for your life.
That was the plan, yeah.
I don't think I really told you anything you didn't know.
How long has that thing been here exactly?
Well, that thing is a thing among many things that we've been trying to exterminate.
That live on campus?
Yes.
Okay.
Rowan looks very unsettled.
You don't think
During
maybe
the day, these things tend to be fine. However, around dark, I would recommend you be on your guard a bit more than you would normally.
Were these things mentioned in the waiver?
Well, if you look here, it's section 2A-B. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Those who sustain injuries or other difficulties when or around regarding the interaction of creatures, individuals, or the environment. By signing this, you are responsible hereby for any damages or any trauma caused by said thing.
I'm starting to think I really should have read.
I kind of just signed it. I didn't think much about it.
I didn't know it said.
There's a lot of words.
I just didn't really care.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
However-
Curiosity.
Oh,
How-
go
hmm.
on.
How many students have died here?
Only one.
Silence.
You've only had one.
Only one.
Moving on to a lighter topic.
Yeah,
Well,
please.
lighter depending on how you. Are there any more of these things that we should be worried about? Besides the red mouth one.
There are a few that lurk around. As to what they look like, well, there are a multitude of things that lurk and creep around in the night. I wouldn't be able to tell you specifically.
Cool.
Just
Imagine the janitors at Crowell's have a wonderful time.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Just please stay on your guard.
Right. We'll do that.
And here, if at any time you find yourselves in dire need, I'm going to leave this with you all. So I'm concerned for you. He pulls out a small stone and he pricks his finger with a claw and drips some blood onto it.
Orb 2.0.
Orb 2.0, baby.
Lord.
Lore.
Do not let Snowflake have it.
And he hands it.
Will be eaten.
He holds it out for whoever wishes to take it.
I'll take it, I guess.
Probably the best option. Actually, I feel like Rowan would be responsible with it too.
Here you are.
Lit like hamburger.
I formed a blood bond with that orb, so if ever you need my assistance or my, I can't assure you my intervention, but I can certainly try. With that orb, you should be able to get into contact with me very quickly.
The
Although,
orb.
I do urge you to use it sparingly because it, whenever you invoke it, it's a bit painful for me.
It's our orb, but it hurts people. Our last orb. Fuck.
Man, I don't want to know how many people we hurt last time we used the orb.
Did it hurt people last time?
No, the orb of astral speaking did not hurt people, no.
Oh my god. Okay, because we use that thing so fucking much.
It hurts you.
Come again?
It hurts you.
Yes, it's not very pleasant, but it's nothing I can't bear.
Right. Well, use it as little as possible then.
As I said, when you absolutely feel you need to use it, then don't hesitate. Especially not for my sake. I can take a bit of sharp pain. I've been hit by a meteor.
Oh,
A what?
What?
That's
interesting story.
that's a story for another day.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
With the one about the student who died.
Vivian.
I'm curious.
Well, there was a student that did unfortunately die. They were captured. I went after them and they had their soul taken and put into a coin.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah, I wish I had not heard that.
Rather unfortunate.
It is. I still feel regret towards not being able to help him.
Is that something they need to worry about?
The person that did that is no longer an issue, so no.
Cool.
But again, be on your guard, all of you.
Right. Thank you for the talk, as always.
Right, let's not linger here too long as not to raise any more suspicion.
Right.
Just cooking.
Yes, but that's all.
time to leave.
Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Oh my. Where's Ross? There he is.
Rowan is gonna wipe the tears from his eyes and go back out.
So as you step back out, Crowell, as he steps aside, lovely culinary skills, a lot of you. You'll do quite fine.
Yeah.
I didn't learn any cooking.
Okay.
Snowflake goes right up to Ross. Just right up to him.
The cows are in the holes, not the walls.
Okay.
Oh.
Best
That's
lie
clicking.
ever.
Was that clicking or panting? Because it sounded like panting.
That was clicking.
It was
It sounded
clicking.
like you were panting like you were running away.
They watch
was
you
running away.
walk off. Kale looks at Ross. He turns around, looks very confused. There are cows? In the halls and owls in the walls, I think. I don't know.
Oh no.
Hold on.
There are no owls.
Snowflake, just leave it alone at this point.
What? You told me to clear it up.
The damage is done.
The birds and Crowells are not real.
Look,
Said this?
I just,
Worst game of telephone ever.
look, I just don't want anyone to be worried about this.
I mean, I'm worried about it, but
Yeah, I'm sure Sure, it'll be fine.
Try to help close that ruin, but I meant anyone who doesn't already know. You know, we gotta look good, gotta be strong for them, I guess. So they don't freak
I
out
think you picked the
about,
wrong person for that.
a creature in the walls.
And in the halls.
There's nothing in the halls besides us sometimes.
All the cows
Oh,
are in
no.
the halls.
I would think the creature could go out into the halls. I mean, it could go out to the bathroom, so who knows where else it could go.
Please stop.
Do you think it can go under doors?
Oh no, I bet it's in the vents. Oh no. Ah.
Sus.
Fence?
Hey,
Gregory?
Hey, so, there are gonna be cows in your halls later. I just thought I'd let you know that.
We know. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be going to get them soon.
Are you bringing in actual cows?
Yeah, we have a
Okay.
farm, you know.
Is there?
Oh,
I
I did not know.
Is there any chance you can somehow make them screech horribly?
I don't like to hurt the cows.
Well, I mean, make it sound like that. You know, it helps sell the bit.
Yeah, if you can actually just go with the cows and scream at the top of your lungs and then run away, so it makes it look
I can do that. Yeah,
yeah, so it makes it look like the cows did it, but it was really just you.
that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a farm. I do a lot of the work there. I do a lot of the cleaning and the tending too. And from the looks of him, he looks like it. His shoes and like the bottom of his pants are like covered in mud and manure.
The mud pants.
The mud pants.
Espen is gonna get up and move to the other side.
Wow. That's fun.
No grossness.
Yet he still sits next to Stick. This
Yeah.
really is a sad day.
Well, I'm not
Stick has
moving.
manure.
I mean, Stick isn't the cleanest.
Yeah, I'm talking about the manure.
But yeah, there'll be cows there.
We'll keep watch for that, thank you.
All right, yeah, that's all.
I really wish I'd come up with a different way.
I think that one's gonna work just fine.
Hopefully.
Everything seems to be handled.
Sure, yeah.
It's fine. Why are you next to me?
Why are you over here?
Well, it was stinky over there. Well, here.
Right. Okay.
Don't we have to go like fight things after this?
Yes, we have hand-to-hand after this.
Oh,
Sounds
I
like a.
really don't want to fight things.
It can be relaxing if you let it.
It'll be fine,
And
I'm sure.
Hello, all. Are you
Fuck, we're still
ready?
popular.
Define ready.
Well, are you fed and ready to get into your first day of hand-to-hand combat?
Always.
Mm-hmm. Definitely ready for that.
E.
Well, if that's the case, I'll see you all down at the Coliseum. I'm gonna make my way down now. I look forward to it.
I also look forward to it.
I'll see you all there.
I mean,
You think they're gonna?
we fought what was it yesterday? The thing, the bird one.
or innocent bird.
Poor bird.
I'm sure it's
Why'd you have to
something-
hurt it?
I think it wanted to eat us.
Yes, it wanted to eat us. I'm sure hand-to-hand combat's nothing they can't handle. We were able to do that.
I mean, surely they'll let us team up again.
Hopefully.
If we're not allowed to team up, sorry. I'm gonna say that in advance.
That was-
Okay.
I don't know if that came across, but he gulped.
So,
I will accept your apology in advance, then.
Yeah, because then we're gonna have to watch your fight, and we all know that's gonna be boring.
Wow.
ouch. Wait, what do I have in my inventory that I can use? Actually, hold
I'm,
on.
I'm sure everyone's fight will be interesting. You know, we're all good. We're all good at fighting. We fought well. Yeah.
All right. You all head down there.
I
It is
suppose.
arena time.
Arena.
Adrena.
Adrenaline?
Token disappearing game. Let's just wait until we get into the Coliseum to redo it.
Let's see whose token goes first.
I'm here.
Hey, I can see everyone's.
Oh, there's Rowan.
I think.
No, there's Rowan.
I don't see anyone else. It's fine.
I don't see Snowflake, but whatever, it's fine. We're
See,
going
it's
to
fine,
Coliseum.
actually.
Oh, I am also, yeah. Let's just. Can we go? I already went. There's a second
Oh.
Rowan. Let me
Yeah,
back
hold-
out.
Before you do, before the rest of you go in, hold on.
Foundry's being weird today.
Funny.
Funny Foundry.
Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Foundry is being funny. Let's see. Yes, Crowell knows.
Crowell knows.
He knows.
Oh, fuck.
He knows everything?
Wait,
That's
what does
bad.
Crowell know?
What doesn't Crowell know?
He just knows.
Fuck.
He knows what?
Is there a way to
Knows
fool
what we did
Crowell?
last summer.
Oh, no.
Is there a way to what?
Fool Crowell, so that he does not know.
Theoretically, yeah.
I think he almost fell for the cows in the halls thing.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I think we got close, guys.
Alrighty. You are now good to go.
Cowls in the hall, more like scowl in the mall.
Ah, fuck, I left.
I don't
Got
like the mall.
Alright, go back in. Alright, let's arrange ourselves so that we may all be seen.
Oh, huh. Combat's still going.
There are a lot of people in one space. I'm going to assume that's because you cannot see each other. I'll
No.
look back here.
I can see everybody
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
I cannot
don't
see
see
Rowan
everybody.
or Vivian.
Cool.
I don't
The
see Snowflake.
tokens reload. I'm behind you.
Okay, yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna do the little reload.
I accidentally sent Sneeze outside, so I brought him back in.
Okay.
Don't sneeze.
Little Sneeze.
Oop.
Sneeze is a baby.
Sneezes, baby.
Aye.
Oh no, now I can't see anything. Oh, there I am.
Oh god. There we
Okay.
go.
It's fucking
Ah.
combat time, baby! Someone's gone.
Oh,
Why did I go out?
I think you stepped on the you stepped on the exit.
Wrong panel. I'm back.
Can everyone see Vivian?
Yeah.
I can see.
Am I alive?
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Oh, maybe.
Alright. We're good. It's
Alright.
fucking arena time, baby!
Do you all open the door?
I suppose.
Watch us have to fight each other.
Oh,
I
closed it.
suppose, yeah.
Oh, look. I suppose. It's our classmates! We know
Look
these
at us.
guys.
Friends.
Look at us.
Friends,
Friends.
and Buckley.
And Buckley.
I don't think he's
And-
here right now, actually.
Yeah, he's right here.
He is?
Yep.
Fuck! God, I'm
Oh,
staying
and
away from
Professor
him.
Bennett.
Ah.
Staying away
All
from
of
him.
us against Professor
Is
Bennett.
it all of us against Bennett? Oh lord.
All of us against Buckley.
Just gang up on him.
Fuck that bitch, alright?
Welcome, welcome. Glad you all could make it. I trust lunch was good.
Yes, it was good and nothing happened.
Snowflake.
I heard there were cows in the halls.
There
Oh yeah,
there
a
are
lot of
cows
cows in the halls. A lot of them.
There are cows in the what?
Halls.
HALS, not WALS, just to be clear.
Dude, there are cows in the sky.
You know what? I think
Snowflake
I'm gonna believe you.
will look up for these cows.
There are no cows.
He's been lied to, scorned.
How many cows do you see in the sky
The
currently?
great cow in the sky.
Like
There are no,
6,
there are no
That
cows in the
is a
skies.
lot of cows.
right?
Wait, who are we talking
How
to?
many
This is
how many clouds are in the sky right now?
About 3 you can distinguish.
Hmm.
There are no cows in the sky, Stick. Lied to.
Wow. Is that what a lie is?
Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt to me. I don't know.
Right, cows in the sky aside, is everyone ready for their first introduction to hand-to-hand combat?
Sure.
Can anyone
Okay.
guess what we'll be doing today?
Hand to hand.
Fighting.
Well, yes. Any specific examples?
Punching.
Are we gonna fight each other? That'll be easy. Well, no, you won't be fighting each other. You'll all be fighting me.
Oh,
Oh,
I fucking knew it.
Oh no.
fighting you?
Yes. Now, I want you to fight me until I tap out. Or until you all get, too tired to continue, I suppose.
Oh no.
So vaguely threatening.
Yeah, a little bit.
That being said, none of you hold anything back. I want to see you all. This lets me gauge where everyone is.
Professor.
Yes?
Well, I don't wanna. I've,
And he'll raise up his hand to show off the crystals on his knuckles.
I don't wanna hurt you with them.
Oh, nonsense. In fact, while this may be hand-to-hand combat, I want to gauge your general combat prowess, so use everything at your disposal.
Right.
He will lower his hands.
Now then, does this sound agreeable to everyone? Let's see.
I don't want to hurt him at all, but
I don't know.
Sounds interesting.
13 of you.
So,
All right, that seems about fine.
1v13.
Give it your all. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. Well, go on, take your positions.
We just. Okay.
I'll be back here.
Wow, cool rocks.
We'll begrudgingly move forward a bit.
Can I preemptively cast heroism on myself?
Yes.
Rowan and Sneeze are gonna stick back here with Yvette.
Go ahead and grab my sword as I do.
I
The
suppose I'll be back here
Fisticuffs.
as well. Ooh, I get to try my arm thing. Cool.
Right, cool.
Stab him.
I'm gonna steal him.
Dude, I'm gonna be up here.
Okay.
Is this good?
Are you sure about
I hope she pulls out some like super badass thing.
Take whatever position you feel is right.
I'm gonna go this way.
Wow, cool rocks.
Oh no.
Those rocks are cool.
They
Wrong
are some
voice.
cool rock.
Wrong voice. Okay.
Buckley looks at Abby and raises an eyebrow. I'm not scared. I'll be up there too.
This motherfucker.
God, I did not say that in character. I accidentally pressed the button.
I called
As-
this on Ugly.
It's an accident. Fuck.
Wow, what's that word, Miss Snowflake?
Did
No.
not say that. Snowflake does not curse.
Rowan
That's
is a
a big
pacifist, but he'll
Are you
make
gonna
an
teach
exception
Stick
for
a
him.
swear?
He doesn't swear.
That's a big word for Elmo.
You know, Rowan is a pacifist, but he'll make an exception for Buckley.
Yeah. Fuck Buckley. Alright.
Fucking dude.
Already.
Is everyone content with their position?
Isn't he a warlock?
Stick is still picking up rocks.
Stick is that kid on the soccer field who just picks flowers.
That's
Aw.
valid.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Yeah, I love that. I love that for him.
You know, there are 13 of us and one of you. What can you do?
Mass suggestion.
Well, why don't I show you?
Abby just gets
Disin-
fucking blasted.
Disintegrate.
Hey. On snap movie.
Oh, what?
All right,
Hey, hold on a
is everyone good with their positions? Because if so, I'm gonna lock us in.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Yeah.
Good enough.
class is Yvette.
One of them.
She said she was a wizard.
Wizard,
She's
okay.
so cute.
Well, Rowan is gonna hang out back here with her.
Oh my god, guys, let's talk about who our crushes are.
Oh, I forgot that. there's
Oh,
a
yeah, we-
Why is my combat HUD so big?
May we currently roll?
Oh.
Yes, you may roll your initiative.
Oh, fuck my dice. I rolled it, I swear. No, I didn't.
Dude,
I'm an
just
idiot.
knock something big over while we're getting that set up.
Buckley and Abigail got a 4 and a 3.
Shit. Fucking hammered.
20. Oh, they're fucked, dude. Oh no. I feel bad for Abigail. Buckley, on the other hand,
I don't feel bad for Buckley.
I don't feel bad for his retribution.
He said he wasn't scared.
Well, I'll hold him to that.
Oh boy. Alrighty. I think did Ezzy say he's going to AFK? Oh yeah, he did. Give him a second and we'll start.
I will also take a second.
Yeah, we could take a quick break before combat starts.
Yeah.
I won't be that long, but
I'm gonna take a piss, and if somebody's in the bathroom, I will forgo that right.
piss break.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can take a quick break. Chat, we will be right back. There we
I
are.
mean,
that alone is threatening. Like, yeah, I think I
Yeah.
can take 13
Come-
kids.
come at me, 13.
I like those odds.
I mean, we're not children, but, you know, we're barely adults.
In D&D terms, we're baby.
Yeah. We haven't been on it. We're level 2. We haven't been on any adventures.
We
We're-
ain't seen shit.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Eldritch Horrors yet. And you know, now Winstria is part of the main continent. so
We
it's probably-
literally have.
We have. Well, Stick did.
Stick
I
saw
mean,
it.
also the other guy, I guess. We saw
Rowan
him.
didn't see it. He ran away. Remember, he hid behind he hid behind Snowflake.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just waiting on Omar, and then we'll get started with combat.
He
But
hides.
if it,
Rowan likes to hide behind the behind the 2 tanks.
Valid.
That's strong.
That is valid indeed.
I'd do it.
Oh boy. I'm interested to see how this goes.
Oh, Gamma. Question on the mountain star sign. That's I get an extra hit point every level up.
Yes.
I should have gotten one more then, because I did not factor that in.
Let me add that to you. You have 28.
Yeah. Nice even number.
Good birth sign.
Well, it's funny.
You
Funny
back,
birth
Omar?
sign.
Yep, I'm back. I'm ready to go.
Alrighty.
Time to fight!
It is time to fight indeed. Let's
Time to
see.
kick ass.
It's initiative order. Oh. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, up first is Leal, followed by S-Fan. Let's see just how this goes, because I don't know how this is gonna go.
Alright, Leo.
Okay. So, Leal looks around at everyone. He casts Armor of Agathis on himself.
That's fine.
And he ends his turn. S-Fan.
Sven is going to. Oops, sorry, hold on, my arm's caught in my sweater. Ugh. Okay,
Gone
he is
forever.
going to. Yeah, that's it. Goodbye. I'm gonna use my Ghost Trident Arcane Vessel and bam, just at Crowell.
You mean at Professor Bucard?
Oh, sorry, so I see a line. Sorry, my bad.
You throw it at Crowell, who's in the audience.
Professor Bucard, consider yourself Trident. Tridented.
Oh, that's a bit.
Oh, that's
Not
prestidigitation. You make him smell
It's so
nice.
good.
Classic
Yeah.
mistake.
Oh, got him.
Yeah.
So you hurl your
Damage
trident,
voice.
and it is a very good throw. You hit him clear with a direct hit. And your trident returns to you. He looks over at you and he kind of nods. He seems to be impressed.
Oh wow, nice. Okay. And then also, I just wanted to make sure I'm reading this correctly. But for heroism, at the start of each turn, I get 2 more hit points.
Yes.
Because like
You
Okay,
get your
so-
you have temporary hit points that refresh at the start of each turn.
oh, it refreshes, or does it just because
It refreshes.
oh, okay, so and then I have nothing else to do.
Alrighty.
I keep forgetting to mention, but I do have the battle ready feat. Stick's
Battle
gonna use Shillelagh
Okay.
as his first bonus action.
Gotcha.
Let me
Shillelagh.
just. That's what that is.
Alright, Lyra is up and she will cast Armor of Agathis as well. She looks over at Leal and takes notes.
Learning
Snowflake.
from each other. We love that.
Snowflake? Okay. He doesn't look too happy about having to fight a teacher, but, you know, he'll come up
But he'll do
here.
it.
No,
So
I
he-
can do it.
Alright, we flank in, cast a spell. The spell is Punch. Alright. First of all, I'll scan. Does he have traits, actually?
Yes and no.
So...
His traits
it
are just class features.
Okay, so just don't. Alright. It's Punch time. It's time to hit him. The little fist. And I do have advantage because I'm flanking, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
22. That hits.
Alright, take the 8. And then I'll punch him again. Wait. Actually, no, actually. Seeing that he has, in fact, hit his teacher, instead of that, I don't have them as features, my Moxie points, but where are they?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I made them individual features.
Here, I'll just do that, and I am, bracing up.
Okay.
So I
Right.
get 1d6. That's 2d6. 1, just 1. You get 1.
You get 1.
I get 2 by accident.
That's 3 plus
2 plus your
3.
con.
3 plus 2 plus 3. So that's 8.
8.
10 hit points, and I will end my turn.
Alright, let me add those. There you are. Alright, Vivian.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to rage.
Angry.
Thingies. Might as well, and then make sure I have my movement right. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi. And I'm sword. Because that's what we do.
This bitch surrounded, but this is bad for us, I feel like, and not for him.
In this house, we hit people with swords. Never mind.
Oh.
But do I have advantage?
Yes. You are
Okay.
flanking.
Okay. 19.
19 hits, yes.
Awesome. So that's a 5. And that's all I got. So we're gonna end turn.
Alright. Let's see.
It's almost his turn. Oh hell. That's
We
not
just
good.
all get kaboomed.
That's not good for us.
Get fireballed.
Colton
Totally fine.
sees everything's going on, and he rushes forward here and joins the fray. He's gonna swing his light hammer, or his flail
Ow.
rather.
Ooh, flail. I love flails. I think they're funny.
And as he swings his flail, Professor Bucard grabs the chain of it and twists it in a way that it misses him. Buckley ends his turn. Or Colton does.
Buckley's? Okay, good. I was like, oh no, it's his turn.
Buckley's.
Uh-oh. It's his turn. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It is
Stinky.
his turn. Oh boy, what will he do? He's surrounded.
That is true.
He is.
I feel like that.
Maybe
I
you
feel
should
like I feel like he's in his element. I'm just gonna
Maybe you
grin
should,
and
like-
feel good.
cry about it a little bit.
From the looks of it, he looks very excited about this.
Oh
No.
Oh no.
This is bad.
Oh boy. I.
Which child should
Need-
I choose from?
Which child will be hit?
3, 4, 5. Snowflake and Vivian, I need you both to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
You hate to see it.
My jump stat, you say?
13.
14.
Oh,
Hey,
not the dump stat. Is it really?
Yeah. I don't. I can't use the feature of the mountain if it's targeting multiple people, right?
Which feature?
It's the one where you can use a reaction to cause the attack to target you, but since it's already targeting me,
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to do that.
dang. Wisdom save though. At least it wasn't an int save.
Okay, let's see. So they also need to make the save. Saves. Wow.
Fucking fuck you, Buckley. Fuck you.
Wow.
Fuck you,
my
Buckley.
God.
Bitch got a nat 20. Fuck off.
Okay, good for Colton. We like
Maybe
Colton.
he is better than
We
us.
like
That's a
Colton.
lie.
Colton's
He's
sweet.
not. Colton's great. Oh, Abigail.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, honestly.
Abigail.
Lord, damn.
Abigail Stardew Valley?
So, as
You
you
rock.
all approach and close in on him, he veers back and belts out a roar. So, Vivian, Snowflake, and Abigail, you're frightened.
Fuck.
Ah,
You're frightened
That's-
until the end of his next turn.
That ain't great. That ain't great for me.
scared.
Here we go. Oh, whoops.
Gone.
Didn't mean to make you invisible.
Gone forever.
And having done that, he will look at Buckley, who was talking a lot of shit. And
He
he's gonna,
was.
Yes. Kill him.
He's gonna throw a punch.
Oh, look at him getting. Oh,
Pugilist.
That hits.
Solidarity. Ooh, blood.
Buckley gets punched pretty hard and holds his hand up to his nose.
It's what we like to see.
It's my suggestion that you tap out now.
No.
Psh, no. Suit yourself.
Bye. Ooh.
Bye, Bozo!
Goodbye, Bozo.
Buckley gets kicked, so he kind of leans forward, punches Buckley, and as Buckley's holding his nose and refuses to tap out, takes another step forward and kicks him and sends him kind of tumbling back here.
Oh no, he wasn't within 5 feet of me. There was nothing I could have done.
Oh no.
Buckley is effectively out of combat.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm so upset about that.
He then looks at Colton, and he's
No.
gonna try and grapple him.
my boy.
I can't really do anything about that. Also not within 5 feet of me.
Mako, still not my problem.
I would like for it to be my problem. However, it's also not. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
sorry.
He goes to lean low to grapple Colton. Colton kind of steps back out of the way just in time to avoid the grapple as he kind of pushes Professor Bucard's arms away. Very good.
Squared circle pugilist life. Not me.
And he will end his turn. Then get to Ross. Oh, here. And he
Yay!
points his gauntlet arm and fires off some magic missiles.
Go, Ross, go. We love Ross in this house.
Baby artificer.
I wish he used his knife, his glove knife. Oop, knife glove. Oh.
Use the knife.
Glyph.
Yeah. He's really just gonna come up and glyph.
That's kind of all I got. Kale.
Kale. Come on, Kale.
Kale
can do
rushes
it.
in and joins all of this that's going on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, take Buckley's place. Fuck that guy.
Kale is going to use his Tasmaphasian trance. You will have advantage on attack rolls,
Well,
which I mean you already kind of had anyway, but
yeah.
and he's also, let's see, does he have any bonus actions? Nah, he does not. Kaelin's his turn. Rowan.
So Rowan, standing back here, does not want to really get into the fight. He's gonna lean over to Yvette.
You're a wizard, right?
Yeah?
Spellbooker's really cool.
And he's gonna give her bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I like your banjo.
Oh, thanks.
Rhoda's gonna pull that out.
It's time.
So he's gonna give her a bardic inspiration, and then for his action, he is going to try to play something. But he snaps his string and casts Dissonant Whispers.
Oh boy.
He's gonna cast it on Bennett.
Alright, he'll make that save.
Oh.
Oh no.
Damn.
I hate when it does that.
Oh.
I need to really get some better strings.
They take half that damage.
He does take half that damage.
That is the end of Rowan's turn. Oh, also Sneeze and it should have the same initiative, I think.
Yes. Let me do that. I didn't update them. Where's Sneeze? There he is.
Sneeze.
A little Sneeze.
Sneezing.
Oh, sneeze.
And Sneeze will dodge.
Also, Gamma, frightened is just you can't move closer, right?
Yes,
Not
you
that
can't
run
move
away.
closer.
Well, I'm already here. Haha.
You also have disadvantage, but Chaos, the Tasmaphasian Trance actually cancels it out.
So then, because I'm also flanking, would we have advantage again?
Actually, yeah, you would. That's true.
Noise.
Alright, what's Stick doing?
There's not a lot I can actually do that will help in this situation.
Kill.
I can Thorn Whip, but that will make it so Snowflake and Vivian can't get closer.
But they would get an opportunity attack.
No, they wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Darn.
Use your big, butterfly.
That's not a combatant. Although, as much as I
That's what
wish
you
it
think.
was. He is
Wait
going
till
to
Wadala
use.
hears about that.
He's going to use his hybrid form. Actually, as a bonus action on his turn. Now,
Sorry, he's what?
Getting subclass.
he's a Circle of Guardian druid.
Oh.
He can turn into a half beast, half person, basically. So let's take a look at my wild shape forms. I should have probably planned this out, honestly. You know what? We're in it now. Fuck it.
Move.
He's going to become. It's not. Hold on.
Detroit become hybrid.
Casting spells.
Become.
Okay. So. Stuck. No, I don't think that's good. It's not a good idea. Shit. Oh, now's not the time. Not time to freeze. And it wasn't. Sorry, this is taking long.
Oh, you're fine.
Fine.
He's going to become a half elk.
Nice.
elk.
How does your
She's going
hybrid
to-
form look?
Stick has branches that come out of his hair that turn into antlers.
Nice.
And like, he gets a lot more shaggy hair and all that. What is... So charge, as an ability, it's 20 feet straight towards the target. Would you roll that I could go like... here? Or would I have to go into Abigail's space?
Let me
Technically.
look at charge. You said elk.
Yeah.
20 feet straight.
Also, let me add my 10
I
points.
would say.
Oh wait.
I would say you could go at a diagonal, but it'd have to be a straight diagonal.
So like this.
Yeah.
Stick line. Wait, stick would line up. Lines up, gets ready to charge, and charges right in there.
All right.
So would I just make it an attack with strength?
Yes.
All right. Quarterstaff. All right, 6.
All right. That hits. 6 damage. Professor Boucard looks intrigued at this sudden transformation, but he seems to still be in his element, very much so.
He has to make the strength save or be knocked prone. Also, they take an extra 2d6 damage.
Set a strength save. All right.
They take an extra 10 damage. Wait. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're not knocked prone. But whatever, it's fine. Stick ends his turn.
All right. It's Yvette's turn. Take this. And she shoots a firebolt. And though small and weak the firebolt may be, it does hit.
Ouch.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Keep up the good work. Oh, okay. Miss Abigail.
Oh, wow. Well, I forgot to check for advantage on that last attack.
So, like, here. She casts
Bro.
Thunderclap.
Oh, come on, no, man.
Dude.
What space is this?
Oh, that placed the wrong place. How can I rotate this?
Bruh.
Never fight with the stoner.
Don't. Oh god, all
Dude.
of us. What is it? A
That's-
con save? At least I'm good at that.
Okay.
I'm going to eat my words. Why did I say that? Eat those words like I ate rocks. Yeah. 15. I save.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Okay. So she claps her hands together and there's just this big reverberating boom.
Yes! The sound.
Yes.
Classic.
Yeah.
Van Boom?
Voom. Yeah, that's about right.
And Professor Boucard kind of picks at his ear a little bit. Well, that's certainly loud.
Sicker's like
shoot
holding
not
his
do
ears.
that next to us again, please.
Let's see, let's stick.
Should have hit Professor
Vivian.
Finn with the Van Boom.
Ouchie.
They also fail.
I succeeded though. I'm just cool like that.
So everyone except except for Snowflake and Professor Boucard got it. Let's see.
5
We love
plus
that.
4. Sorry, I should have had 11 hit points. 10 hit points.
Ah.
Alright, yeah. It did an oopsie.
That's 6 points.
That's it, dude.
Cool.
Top of the
Thank
round
you,
with Leo.
Abigail. Very cool.
Thanks, Abigail.
Love that for us.
She seemed to be trying her best, but yeah. Leo raises his arm and he casts Ray of Frost.
Yeah, Leo.
And Professor Bucard sidesteps it and it hits the ground here.
No, Leo.
Oh,
Long as it didn't hit me.
well, sorry. Yes, fan.
Spear,
Do
spear,
this.
spear.
Tridents, what are you talking about?
Same
Trident.
thing. It's a trident with. Well, yours is a bident, so one more prong.
Two spears, actually.
I will move there,
Tuning fork.
and then I will. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Do
Oh.
the funny thing.
All right, that hits.
Oh, it's 16. I saw a 9. Okay, nice. That's. What else can I do other than that? Like, what? Am I just like. Am I forgetting a part of the turn, or is that just really all I can do?
Bonus action.
I don't think you
Yeah, I
have
literally
any
don't have
bonus actions yet.
Well, I guess we'll just suffer. Okay, I'll pass the turn.
Level 2 besties.
Very good form,
Yeah.
S-Fan.
It looks like what?
Oh, here. And she'll cast a guiding bolt.
Misguiding bolt.
And she'll miss guiding bolt. Oh, damn it! And she'll pass her turn.
Alright. With him being frightened, Snowflake's breathing picks up a little. We're gonna get some fisticuffs.
That hits.
Still at it. Okay. And you know it's time for the old 1-2.
Ooh, the old 1-2.
Alright, so that's one. That's the second one on advantage. I'll
hits.
certainly take the 20.
And that
16
hits.
hits.
16 hits.
Okay. That's 9, 10.
Alright, you strike him with your fist and a flurry, and he is kind of going to dodge, but you're able to read his moves pretty well. Very good form. Keep that up. Vivian.
Turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the sword again. Gently. Okay, and I have advantage, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, thank you. Hey, okay.
Is there a roll with advantage button that I haven't been seeing?
Honestly.
Alright.
I don't think so. I think you can press a button to do it, but I don't know what that hotkey is.
Oh well.
I'll look it up.
Alright, and then with my rage, I add 2 points to that, right?
Yes.
I think I've been forgetting that, so that's 7 points.
Here we go. I got you. So that'd be additional 4.
Okay, so it's control. When you're going to roll something, if you press Control click, it does with disadvantage. If you can press Shift click, it does it with advantage.
Oh,
Wonderful. Thank you, Ezra.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm
That's good to
gonna
know.
pass my turn.
All right, Colton will go. And Colton's
Come on, Colton.
gonna cast Branding Smite.
Ouchie.
Get him, Colton.
Not
And
ouchie.
he is then gonna attack with his flail. He hits.
Oh, yes, Ouchie.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's some damage.
Bennett's taking a good beating.
Yes.
He seems like he can keep going for a while, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Well,
But he
I
did
assume-
he did say there would be a point where he'd just call it. Just haven't gotten there yet.
I assume he's around level 20, being a teacher and all.
He does need to have that master's degree.
Yeah, master's degree in fist.
Colton
Masters in
and his
beat you up.
turn. It's Bennett's turn.
Oh dear.
Ooh, let's see. What will he do?
That is a great question.
Destroy.
Gonna do what you gonna do, what you gonna do, what you gonna do now.
He looks around at all of you.
Boowomp.
Let's see. Let me see something. See a little funny something.
Oh, I don't like it.
Well, that's a D3 or a D6.
That's as many of us are surrounding him as there is.
Whoa.
His eyes
Crazy.
land on Stick,
No.
Not
Oh,
good.
no.
and he's gonna throw a haymaker at Stick.
I'm going. Can I use my reaction to make that target me instead?
Yes.
I will.
You
I
said
can take it.
which is shift and which is control.
Control is disadvantage. Shift is advantage.
Gotcha.
I mean, we have the same AC.
Oh,
so
awesome.
Yeah, but
fair. Would have missed that way.
yeah.
But he's then gonna do it again.
I'm
Hmm.
still. Ha ha ha.
And he will end by giving you the old 1-2.
Me?
That's reasonable. Which one of it? I assume it's still me.
Yeah, it's
I
still
don't know
you.
though.
Yes.
Don't let
okay.
our friends get the old 1-2. That's a
What about
miss.
3-4?
And
Number
that's a
3-4?
miss.
Excellent agility, Snowflake.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's in Ross's turn. Ross is going.
Oh,
Ross,
I'm
Ross,
on-
Ross.
I'm almost not mad at you punching that bird.
Ross is gonna look at everyone that's there, and he's gonna cast Sanctuary on Stick. Stick, you now have Sanctuary.
Sanctuaried.
Also, you all are no longer frightened.
Don't imagine that's
Yay.
helpful anymore. 'Cause
It's in
Eh.
case he tries to hit you again.
what? But then I
Thought
attack,
count.
and then the sanctuary ends.
Oh, that is true.
It's the
Well-
thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts.
It is.
He's
Ross is
trying.
doing his
Look,
best. He
we
cares
love
about you.
Ross.
Oh, I guess I'll heal.
It's then Kale's turn.
Maybe.
Kale's gonna use the second
When
win.
he's really hurt.
Come on, Kale.
Yeah, Kale. We love you, Kale.
And he's gonna swing his short sword. And he hits.
Fuck yeah, swords.
Very good, Kale. Thanks. Rowan.
So, Rowan, embarrassed that he snapped a string, is going to, he's gonna dig around in his pocket and try to find another one. While reaching in his pocket, he's gonna cast Infestation and pull a bunch of spiders.
Oh,
Accidental
boy.
spiders.
And he's.
Oh,
Oh.
save the.
And Rowan is going to scream when they come out.
So the spiders come over and you watch, it's a blink and you miss it thing, but the spiders, when they get to like right in front of him, he in quick succession, like you would miss it if you blink, stomps each of them.
You killed them. You killed them.
Wow. What Stick noticed this?
They're not real spiders.
Lizard love and spider death.
It's the font that counts.
I would say
Stick.
Stick, roll me a perception check, I guess. Because it was very fast. Yeah, you noticed.
Oh no.
Sees all.
You absolutely noticed.
No.
So, Rowan is going to scream, and he's gonna like turn and run back a few steps. And he is going to, let's see, what is he gonna do? What can he do? He's just gonna scream, Sneeze, go help one of them! And Sneeze is gonna go, I guess he's gonna have Sneeze help Esfon.
Alright, is Sneeze giving us from the help action?
Yes.
Alright. Stick.
Alright, well,
Stick is mad.
You fucking stomped bugs in front of Stick. You see him open his mouth.
Eats
Like
the
wide.
I know it's coming.
Oh no. Oh god.
Shoulder heave.
Yeah.
That has to make a DC 14 dex save.
So do all of us.
On hit. Wait.
Well, you have to. Actually, he doesn't make the save. You roll the attack roll for him. The rest of them make the save.
Wait, do I have. It's an attack roll?
Yeah.
Oh. So
The
it's
dex
like
save
melee.
is for the burst. I always forget
Okay.
that.
So it's
Oh, we're making
It's
dex
like a-
saves.
like a melee,
It's a ranged spell
I guess-
attack.
or whatever. Okay. 16,
That hits.
and it's
Oh boy.
they take 9 damage and are knocked prone.
Okay, and I have
That's just part of the spell.
Alright.
six.
Dex
The
save.
dex save is
time.
only to not get knocked back 5 feet. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have advantage because I have danger sense.
Nice. 11. That's.
But I don't need advantage on that. That's saved.
Oh well.
So Colton's knocked back 5 feet. Snowflake, you're knocked back 5 feet.
Ow.
And that's it.
All right.
The rock hurt.
Stick is just gonna. All right. Sanctuary ends, I guess.
Yes, Sanctuary does end.
Stick is just gonna go walking. He's kind of like running away,
A rock
like,
betrayed me.
kind of sad.
Oh.
Stick really.
Stomp the
really
bugs.
said, I can excuse you punching my friends, but I draw the line at stomping on
I
bugs."
draw the line at bugs. No opportunity
I'm sorry,
attacks.
You can excuse.
No, he does not take an attack of opportunity on you. Yvette's turn. Here. She's gonna cast Hypercharge, and she'll cast it on Vivian. So you're now under the effects of Hypercharge.
Ooh, okay.
Well, at least if Abigail does another thing like she did last round, I won't be in range of it.
It's true. We'll just use that. Also, Sanctuary is gone. Okay. Abigail. Oh, I could do that. I'm gonna do that.
Abigail.
So she raises her hand, and you see this blue flame shoot out of her hand and completely miss him. And he doesn't even move. He just kind of watches it, and you all kind of watch it because it goes down in like this direction. Oh, whoops. Room spinning. Leal.
She just did the equivalent of come to class high.
And Leal's gonna Ray of Frost again, hoping he hits. But this time,
No.
he definitely does not hit.
Mrs.
He narrowly... He goes to cast it, and one of the stray spiders from before starts to crawl up his leg. And he looks down and yelps, and instead shoots into the ground right behind Ross. And Ross kind of jumps and looks back. Sorry. He'll end this turn. It's fine. One
Omar?
more.
Jeez. Okay. I can go over to stick. Oops. Nope, not on stick. Next to stick. And I'll just go for another trident shot.
Alright. That misses, but returning strike.
Should I just click it again?
Huh? Yeah, click it again.
Just click. Okay. Oh, and even worse. Okay.
So he ducks out of the way the first time, and as it comes back, he grabs it and throws it back to you.
Oh,
Not this time.
I'll flip them off.
Very good attempt, though. He smiles at you.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright, Lyra will try Guiding Bolt again. Actually, she won't. She's out of first level spell slots. She kind of looks around. Here? And she'll cast Guidance, and she'll cast it on stick. She'll come up and cast Guidance.
Hi.
Hi. Snowflake.
Alright,
Ability
well,
check.
Yeah, it's the best she could do.
after being knocked back,
Yeah.
he'll...
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts. He'll get up, come right back up. Alright, fist swinging. I am out of moxie points, but that won't stop me from punching. I forgot how to roll with advantage. I mean, I remember how. Nice. That's a miss. But I will use my bonus action to swing again. No.
That hits.
Punch. Alright. Yeah, it's my turn.
Ooh, very good strike.
Alright.
Is dry heaving.
Go ahead and go for the stabbies again. Shift. Nice.
19,
And then-
25. That hits.
That's a d6 of hypercharge.
Yep.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll that d6.
And there's that extra 5. That's 8 from the longsword and 5 from the hypercharge.
Ooh, quite shocking.
Just the line of energy just comes through the sword.
Very nice. Do you do anything else?
Nope.
All right.
That's my turn. I forgot where the button is. There's the button.
Colton is gonna swing his flail. And he hits.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's some range to that.
Oh yeah, he would have stepped up first. That's a good point.
Okay.
The boy's got range.
Forgot to move him. No, it is only 5 feet. Colton in this turn is now his turn. He's gonna get up from being prone.
Yeah.
He looks around, and then he fakes out a punch in Snowflake's direction.
Rude.
And he does it to a few of you, and then he just kind of stands upright. I think that's a good place to call it. You all fought well, but I think that I've seen enough, and I must say I'm quite impressed. Let's take a breather.
We're done now.
Yes, we're done now.
I'm just gonna slink back over as if he didn't just scream and run.
Cool.
Vivian kind of like shake her head, like shaking out of the rage a little bit.
Stick releases an elk bugle as the antlers kind of recede.
Hey, Viv, do you need some healing?
Yeah, sure. It's not that bad, but if you have some, I'll take it.
Yeah, here, stick your arm out.
All right.
And Rhoda's gonna poke your arm and cast Cure Wounds.
Buckley is lying over here. He is out cold.
Good.
Who cares about Buckley?
Nobody cares. Goodbye, Bozo. I'm not paying attention to him.
Well, hope I did not hurt any of you too badly.
Not one that matters. No, he would never. He would never.
It's very poetic that Buckley was the only one that actually got really hurt.
He looks around, and he looks up at Buckley. Yes.
Fine.
Colton, you are starting to become a paladin, yes? Right? You think you could heal him? Suppose. Well, come on. He'll come up here.
Inflict wounds.
He'll lay on hands a single hit point.
You get one.
You only get one.
And
That's all he
Buckley,
deserves, isn't it?
Buckley kind of stirs, looks around. He kind of rubs his head, rubs his chest where he was kicked. Well, I didn't mean to knock you out there, but, let this be a lesson. If you are to talk, if you are to talk big, you are to fight big.
Hoot. Don't try to beat up your teachers.
Well, we were instructed to be fair.
Yeah.
Buckley looks embarrassed. and
Good.
He gets up and he looks back at everybody that's kind of watching. Whatever, I just wasn't ready. Well, when you are ready, I'd love to have a rematch with you. Yeah.
Here. Stick is gonna healing word.
Stick is too
Buckley.
nice.
Wholesome.
Stick is too nice.
He looks at himself.
You just weren't ready. I get it.
Yeah. Well, did any of you learn anything valuable from that?
You got scary powers.
Good
Oh,
lesson.
I wouldn't
You
say.
don't like spiders.
Oh, no, I have nothing against spiders. It was simple self-defense, I suppose.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Ron, do you intend that?
What? No.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say it was very A very good way to keep your opponent on their toes.
They just kind of, they just kind of come out of nowhere. I get them from my dad.
I get spiders from my dad's my dad's side of the family. What do you get?
Right, I've met your father. He's a very interesting man.
Rowan just looks at the floor, and he's like, "Oh no, he knows my dad."
Yes, any of the rest of you learn anything? Anything at all?
Cheep, 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 cheep.
Well,
That's your cricket noise?
Yeah, that was my cricket noise.
I learned that,
Cheap. Yep.
Cheap, cheap.
I learned that you can knock out people with, big mouths. And he kind of laughs and looks over his shoulder at Buckley.
That was a valuable lesson, I will say that.
Well, as I said, if you are to talk big, you are to back it up in battle. Because anyone can say that they're the best or they're the most capable, but not everyone can show it. But I hope you all also learn to fight together. I did see a good amount of teamwork in there. In fact, I'll be giving you all a written evaluation, each of you. So look forward to that.
At this point, Snowflake will rejoin the comrades. I can't move diagonal. There's a wall there. Okay.
Yeah, pillar.
Oh no, we're getting
Pilar.
a written exam.
Okay.
Rowan, what did I miss?
Well, you all fought quite well, and I'll be giving you each a evaluation how I thought you did.
Oh,
Wait, when I get my evaluation, can you read it out for me?
Oh, yes, of course. That's no
Thank
issue.
you.
Yes, I think I'll get on that. But I think I'll let you all go early today. I just wanted to get a good feel for you so I know where to start. As far as how much I can hold back, I suppose. Again, you all did quite well.
Humble brag.
And you've all earned yourselves a restful evening. So then, good job.
And $3 in store credit.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Money.
You can afford one pencil.
One pencil with the school's name on it. Not even the
Might
name,
get-
just the initial.
You might get a gripper.
C.
His
Yeah.
single initial.
You might get one of those little grippers to go on if you're lucky.
You can either get that
Hell
or
yeah.
one sheet of lined notebook paper.
Or an eraser that's just soft. It's a little too soft, so it leaves a bunch of those little thingies, and it goes away
Yeah.
too fast.
Oh,
Oh, that
those are
was
the
painful.
worst.
That's Bjorn.
Been too cold? Yes. Could you please make sure everyone's in top health? Indeed I shall. Gather round. You all gather
Snowflake's
around.
fine. He don't need
Bjorn.
it.
Alright, Bjorn will cast Mass Healing Word.
Hey.
One.
You get one.
One whole word. Serendipitous.
Montolinia.
You all are healed.
Epic. Alright.
Very well. Thank you, Professor Ogden. Yes, of course, anytime. Enjoy your evening.
Dang, Bjorn's zooming.
It sounds like he has the voice that Buckley should have.
Yes.
You don't know my father.
He's very posh, Bjorn.
So, are we still going to go to the library to find that book?
Can we actually go to the store?
Oh yeah, I kind of want to go see what's there.
Right. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, so Buckley, is it? Yeah.
Meet me after
Would
class.
you mind staying by and, to talk?
Oh!
No.
Yes! Punishment!
Fine. Colton comes over. Oh, I think he's in trouble.
At least
Uh,
Trouble?
At least you didn't shoot another beam during that fight. But I guess you never really got the chance.
Right, I'm glad he got his shit kicked in before he could cause any problems.
Yeah.
What? Shit?
Oh, it's a figure of speech.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's a swear
You
word.
just taught Stick a swear word. Hope you're happy, Gamma.
Sometimes you have to say it
Colton
really loud.
taught Stick a swear word.
I don't feel the need for it personally. But the school store then.
I'm gonna go over here real quick and just... Yvette, thanks for the charge. That's pretty cool.
Oh, and you speaking to?
Yvette.
Oh, of course.
Pretty good at that. That was a good idea.
Oh, thank you. You were really good.
Thanks.
You, Vivian. Coming up with them early.
The ship already.
Or maybe Vivette. I feel like that one is a bit better.
Vivette.
I feel like Vivette rolls off the tongue a bit better.
Oh my gosh,
Vivette
really
works too
cute.
perfectly.
You know, the ship name fits a little too well
It does.
for me to deny any of that.
They were made for each other.
They were
Vivette.
roommates. Vivette.
It's good. Alright.
So, you're going to the campus store?
I guess we are.
Oh, well, let me know if they've got anything worth buying. I thought about going myself.
Was there like what? Do you guys know what we're allowed to buy with the credit? I wasn't really clear about that.
We don't even know what they have yet, so we should probably... Maybe they have snacks. We could stock our room.
Are we allowed to? I don't remember if we're allowed to have food in our rooms. Well, I guess we have a kitchen, so probably.
You have a kitchen?
Snowflake is good at logical deduction.
Yeah.
Wow. Your room sounds really nice.
Well, it's a suite.
Oh, I'm rooming with Ross.
Oh, how's that?
I mean, so far it's pretty great. He makes some interesting stuff. He's a good
Yes,
guy.
Yeah. That knife gauntlet.
Yeah.
That is concerning.
His inventions are a bit dangerous, but I'm sure they'll get better.
Ain't isn't everything here kind of dangerous?
Yeah.
You know, that's
I mean,
true.
Seems like it.
Like those
Yeah, like the cows in the walls.
Yeah, the
Halls.
cows in the halls. They're
Yeah,
so
halls.
I
loud.
keep hearing about that.
It's crazy.
Oh, haha.
So
I'm sure
there,
they'll be seen soon.
there are cows in the halls.
Yeah.
That's wow.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, huh?
Crazy place.
It's a real wacky campus.
Anyway, we should really get to the store.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
should
I
go.
think we
I
should.
think,
Yeah.
I think we should get going.
Hey, by the way, I'm sorry if that was loud earlier. My fault.
Oh, it was fine, mostly.
It only hurt a little bit.
It's okay.
Yeah, I forgot how loud that was until I did it.
It was quite loud. But, I mean, it'd be good if you were next to the person you wanted to do it to alone.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that next time.
Actually, I don't know how spells work.
You're really smart.
Spells are not within, well, a couple of them.
Thanks. At a school store, right, yeah.
Scurries on.
Classic exit.
Bye, Abby.
See ya.
Oh, have fun looking at the cows.
Oh, well.
Whee!
Alrighty, hold on.
Oh, we love the cows. The cows
The game
that
paused at the end.
the cows that exist and are real.
During the break, I
Perfectly real
finished
cows.
I finished my clay catfish. You guys want to see it?
Yes.
Absolutely, I do.
Let me send it in Discord.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna refresh everyone's token.
Vibes.
Get off of.
Okay, let's see. It's gonna be dark.
Aye!
Catfish.
Catfish.
But then it was light.
And then there was light. So where is this campus store?
Would I have any idea, Gamma?
You would.
Is it like here?
You would know that the campus store is to the left of the lecture hall.
Right. Oh fuck, there's a clone Esfon up there. Shit.
We gotta get rid of them quick.
This makes things awkward.
Quick, Eldritch
Remove
Blast.
him.
Alright. I just follow me, I can take you guys there.
Wait, where?
Probably.
Imposter.
Oh. I was
50,
like, where'd he go?
It's
Sorry, my
fun.
mom came in.
It's fun.
So it's this building?
Oh, there's a second me. Oh my god.
Actually, hold on.
If you ignore it, it'll go away.
Don't look at him.
Hold on, because I actually forget myself sometimes which of these two it was. Let's see. Let's see if that was the right one. Yes, it is that building. I thought so. Okay, there we go. Give me one sec. There you are. Also, there's an S-Font copy that I can't do anything about. It's just chilling here.
There. It's fine. It's fine. No one has to know.
It's the
On
past.
statue.
So it is this building, yes.
Yes, it is.
It's just an
Oh,
F1
Love Link, which is
statue.
magic items.
Oh,
yeah.
this place is fancy.
Oh
Let
wow.
me see.
Who will
Ooh,
go
I want a
missing
hat.
today? Ah, I see everyone actually, never mind.
A hat. Hats.
So you all step into the campus store.
Is this Todd or Hot or Fod or?
No, this is not.
Good.
Behind the counter, there is an elven woman, and she is.
There is a hatch on the floor, though.
She's reading
Oh,
through.
fuck.
She's reading through some kind of book, and she looks up. Oh, welcome to the campus store.
Ah.
Thank you.
Let me know if I can get you anything.
So what are we looking at? Gamma?
Weapons.
So there's a bunch of apparel over in this area. You've got some shirts and robes and jackets. You got some
Clothing.
hats.
Rock.
Also, over here you've got books like notebooks and a few like general books, like kind of textbooks. There's some ink and quills.
Oh, those are quills.
What'd you think they were?
Yeah, what?
They were rock. I didn't look close enough.
No, they're
Told you there
quills.
might have been snacks.
Multicolored. Glad
In
you
these
said that, 'cause
cases,
you would have tried to eat one.
as typical with a campus store, there are a bunch of different cups and mugs.
Of course, of course.
Up here, you find that there's weaponry.
Ah.
The weapons.
This seems to be, these two shelves here seem to be mostly magical items. This seem to be tools. There's some
Wait, where's the
staves.
magic items?
These two shelves.
Magic
These
items.
are all martial weapons of varying kinds. Pieces of armor, more weapons, more weapons. A whole 9 yards.
How magic are these are these things?
So out of character, basically any magic item up to uncommon is here.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
You know what I like to think is this is kind of like magic items are kind of like buying electronics from the school store. They like they're of varying quality and always overpriced.
Yeah, that's about right.
Let's see. Let me look at the magic item table and see.
Yeah.
Do we know what the stipulation for what our like voucher could get?
Your voucher could, in theory, get you one of whatever you wanted from the store.
Oh, magic item time.
Oh,
Magic. Magic.
wow.
Magic.
Okay, up to uncommon, you said.
Yes, up to uncommon.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Throw in some adamantine armor.
yeah.
You know, I might take something, if you'll let me, Gamma, one of the magic items introduced with the pugilist class.
What's up?
I might take one of the magic items introduced with the pugilist class.
Okay.
I'm
If you
trying
do,
to
I'll just have to.
decide,
I'll
though.
have to make them if you do.
Trying to decide, though.
The boots of false tracks. Broom of flying.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh, I want the broom of flying. It doesn't fit Rowan at all, but
My breath is gone.
Oh, what do I want? What do I want?
Actually, I think for the sake of the campaign, I will not get a broom fight.
I'm thinking about it honestly, but I know Rowan. It's not Rowan's style.
Always go bag of holding.
Oh shoot! Yeah, bag of holding. You can never go wrong. Shoot. The deck of illusions. Shoot. The dust of dryness.
That's the bag of tricks.
Oh, I think I know. I think I have got my little eyes on something.
Oh?
I, how do I say what I'm gonna say next? In a way that I'm just not gonna say it. It's probably better not to. I'm probably gonna take the studded collar.
Studded collar.
That gives a because uncommon, it gives a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Ooh, do I want an instrument of
Interesting.
illusion?
And want those little gehems on it to be, of course, fit the aesthetic. Black. Black or white, really. Either would fit.
Okay.
Bottle of boundless coffee. I love it.
That's interesting.
What's meta magic? Like it says when you use a meta magic option.
That's for sorcerers.
Well, then never mind.
Hmm.
Dang, that would have been nice.
Oh, I know what you were looking at.
Which the Farewell shard?
Yeah,
the shard. I knew it was one of the shards. Because Tars had one.
Illusion would be interesting,
Okay.
but I don't. But his banjo has sentimental value. Paper birds.
There's so many options. This is hurting me.
I get the cleansing stone and do our laundry.
this is why I said you'd probably have the most time after class.
Yeah.
See.
Even though
I think this is the fastest I've ever decided on a magic item.
The arcane grimoire. Oh, I'm not a wizard.
I was going between that and the spiked collar, but
Hashtag not
AC.
a wizard.
Gamma, are there any homebrew secret type
for
things,
luck.
or
not me.
I could
Couldn't be
make
me.
some and give you the options.
I feel like that would take some time, and I think I should probably choose now, so I don't so I know I can use it now. So I guess I'll just wait.
And also, you, of course, don't have to spend your voucher now.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, off the top of my head, no, there's not anything.
The figurines of wonderful power. I can get the Avery goats.
Well, there's one
Oh, no, I
thing,
can't.
but I don't think it would
Aw.
really be pertinent to as fun exactly. The color of beast speaking would be there.
speak to beasts.
Oh,
Not really.
Can I wear more than one collar at once?
Yes.
Double up.
In theory.
4 of them.
Yeah, either one over the other, or just really make it so you can't turn your head. Or look
goggles of
down.
Object reading.
You just become a slinky.
Yeah.
that's wizardry.
You know what? I'm just gonna get a bag of holding.
You can never go wrong with the bag of holding.
Yeah, you really can't.
Immovable rods are fun. We lost
Well,
one in the labyrinth. We should replace that.
I know.
That is true.
What's the insignia of damn nameless one?
Ooh, should I get the instrument of illusion? Or instrument of scribing? Let's see, the musical instrument has 3 charges.
Have I been muted?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
I have, haven't I?
Oh,
I-
Ford, I'm sorry.
No, this is the first time that's ever happened. I just said I grabbed the Stone of Good Luck.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because it's pretty.
Pretty
People are
slow.
like, huh.
Don't-
I haven't heard the Discord voice thing for whenever I'm talking. Oh.
What does that? Does that look like a stone, or does it look like a gemstone?
Looks like a
it's the
cat
with
with a stone, with like a little emerald in its eye.
Basically, whatever you decide
eat.
to take, once you settle on it, just type it in comments in Discord so I can look back at it later and make sure they're added.
The pole of collapsing.
Oh, the medallion of thought. That sounds fun.
Oh, the ring of mind shielding. This would have been helpful back in some previous campaigns.
Yeah.
The ring of truth telling. That's from Waterdeep.
Oh,
Make it,
there
you
is
tell
another
the
option
truth.
that would be there. The Quill of Esoteric Ink.
That shit esoteric.
And I can actually show you what that does. Here's the description for that. Hold on.
The robe of useful items.
It's useful.
Problem is, though, once you remove the patch, like, it doesn't come back.
That's the Quill of Esoteric Ink.
Oh, dear.
So many potions.
Soul coins.
That would be in bad taste considering the story you were told.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. Staff of the Adder, Staff of Python.
That would be really fucked up if you took a soul coin.
That'd be great.
I wouldn't stop you though.
Bad taste? Maybe. Funny?
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Oh, the wind fan.
Oh, I lied. I know I'm getting. Oh,
Oh.
headband of intellect.
Ah.
Smart.
I mentioned that. I'm like, I'm tempted to give Stick a headband of intellect. That'd be very funny, but no.
I like
Stick's
this.
suddenly smart.
Suddenly
like-
smarter.
I
That
like
should
the
be
fine
illegal at a
print on
school.
this. Ring of mind shielding.
Or should just get all of my magical items as jewelry is very weird.
I'm considering the bag of tricks.
Tricks and japes.
Like, yeah, sure, Vivian's soul can haunt into a ring. I'm cool with that. It's on brand.
Oh man.
We love a good shopping.
I'm
A good shopping where all
Room
just
of Fighting,
silent.
too.
Great episode.
I'm gonna go see if dinner's ready. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We have to make up for this by being really loud later.
I can just do it now. Just be really loud right now.
Also, the campus store map was fun to make. As simple as it was fun to make the campus store. And meanwhile, at the counter, this lady's just like, "Wow, I don't think I've seen anyone come in here for this long."
We're all
Stuff like-
just excitedly.
Stuff like will bring his collar. Can bring his collar over.
I have a voucher, I think.
Oh, all right. Let me see that.
I'll hand it over.
She looks at it. and she turns it over, looks at it, looks at the front, and then the voucher disappears. All right, all paid
Gone
for.
forever.
Oh, that easy?
Yep.
Right. Thank you. I'm gonna go put this on.
She looks over at Stick. Hi there.
Hi. I found. Is this cool rock for sale?
Yeah.
Cool rock.
Okay. I like it. I have a voucher too. I think. Stick looks at it, trying to verify that it is indeed the voucher he received. Hands it over.
All right.
He can't read, but you know.
Same thing happens. She looks at it, makes sure it's good, and then it disappears. There you go. Rock's all yours.
Ooh. He stuffs it somewhere.
I think I'm ready as well. I'll put the ring on the counter and hand over the voucher.
Oh, very nice. And she'll do the same thing. All right. Enjoy.
Thank you.
As Rowan is stuck back here, indecisive.
Uh,
I think
I'll
you should
take
get the
this.
staff of bird calls.
The what?
Mhm.
Staff of bird calls.
Call
That's
some
fair.
birds. Why don't you call yourself some bitches? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh.
All right. That gonna do it for you?
Yeah.
All right. And she takes the voucher and disappears. There you go.
And I will immediately put it on my head and feel smarter already.
Snowflake is attempting to put on this collar, and he accidentally strangles himself briefly with it. Then it gets it settled in.
Oh. Ugh. Not used to things going around my neck like that.
You alright there?
I'm good. I know to put it on and take it off now. How does it look? I've never worn one.
Looks great. Fits you. Well, like, it obviously literally fits you, but it looks good on you.
Right, thank you.
Looks a little embarrassed. A little bit.
Oh, hi everybody.
Hi, Kale. That is Kale, right?
Yeah, it's Kale.
Yes, hi, Kel.
Hey, do you sell windows?
Windows.
Windows XP.
Windows? Why? No reason. Did you break your window? No. Of course not. We do have a window repair kit that you can use. Cool, I'll get that for my friend.
Mhm.
Also, super glue, could it fix a door? What did you do? I didn't do it. My friend did it. Who's your friend? Not important. Here's my money. Right, okay.
Would I remember who Kale was bunked with? Or has that been said?
It hasn't been said yet.
Okay, good. Good.
We'll find
Actually, we all know
out.
who it is.
Well, here you go. Right, thanks.
I don't think it expressly matters who he's bunked with, because we all know that he fucking broke the window.
It was him.
And if it wasn't him, it was Buckley. Angry about losing.
I think I may have found my magic item.
What is it?
I'm thinking boots of spider climbing.
Spider climbing.
That would be terrifying. I love it.
Spider climb.
I'm stuck between that and the broom of flying, but the broom of flying is still not Rowan's style.
Also, the boots can be reflavored. They don't have to be boots.
The
Jutes.
boots with the fur.
Jean boot.
I imagine boots would be hard to fit on a lizard folk.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, they probably would be.
It'd be like Welliger and his toe ring because he can't fit boots. So he had 2 toe rings of flying.
Toe rings of flying. What a thing. What a thing. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm taking forever.
It's fine.
I'm very stuck. Like, I can't find anything that I'm just like, yes, I have to have this.
Rowan's the friend that's still looking around after everyone else has checked out and is just at the counter waiting.
I think that. Okay, so Rowan is going to. I think I just found something. Rowan is going to grab. Rowan is going to grab a. He's gonna grab a pair of glasses, and he's gonna walk over and sit them on the counter and hand his voucher over. They are the goggles of object reading.
Interesting. Alright, and you bring them up to the counter?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You are. And she takes the voucher, it disappears. They're all yours.
Rowan is gonna put them on.
Rowan has glasses now.
That's what Rowan needed.
The glasses completes the look.
I was considering
Nerd!
I was considering like the instrument of illusions, but like
Rowan with glasses, I love that. That's such a fun image.
Yeah, so now I can cast Identify for us.
Nice.
Alright. With your purchases, do you all head out?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Where to next?
Have a nice day.
Bye.
do we have another class after this?
No, you do not have any more classes today.
Right. I can only see stick. That's cool.
It's fine. Once everybody comes out, I will do the
Oh,
token
I'm sorry,
refresh.
I'm still in the store. I was reading something.
Classic. Oh, there's Esfod.
Alright, token refresh.
Oh no!
What's the other?
Oop.
Goodbye, Bozo. Return of Bozo.
Return of Bozo. The bozoning.
It's me, Bozo. I'm back.
So, are we still going to go to the library to get that book?
I mean, Crowell was pretty intent that he was dangerous. Are we sure we want to?
I know, but he looked like he was in pain. I just feel bad about leaving him to whatever that thing is. And as long as we don't give him the spell book, he should be fine, right? Or it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know.
Look, if you guys don't want to do it, I get it. But I don't know. feel bad about leaving him like that.
I mean, we could always just go check the library.
Right.
Yeah, we can go ask about the book, and if all else fails and it's something.
What the fuck is this?
Walking up to you, you all see a tiefling gentleman. He looks to be an older student. Hey, I couldn't help but overhear.
I think you could.
Cows. It was cows.
Do you want to know where the book is? I can tell you.
What book? We were talking about a book.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, god damn it. I stepped back into the store.
Oh,
I
you don't have to hide it from me. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Not gonna tell anyone what.
Exactly.
That
Who
doesn't
are
make
you?
sense. What's going on?
do you even know what book we're talking about?
You're talking about Crowell's very powerful book.
No, we don't want to find that, thank you.
Well, I do know where it is, if you wanted
Go
to know, in theory.
No, not really. I feel like we were expressly warned against that specifically, so you know.
And
Fair enough.
who exactly are you?
Francis.
Mm-hmm. Francis. Got another name?
Okay.
No.
That's
Well,
cool. That's like me. My name's Stick. Hi.
Hi.
And how exactly would you know where to find this Crowell's book?
Because I've been down there before. This is part of a dare.
well, again, Francis, we're not looking for this book.
Okay. Well, if you ever do want to find it, you can come find me.
Sure. I swear this campus got so much stranger this year. It was not like this last semester.
I did not like him.
No. He's a bit creepy.
I guess we could go
Please.
check out the library.
It's concerning that somebody else knows where this book is, though. Especially a
And-
student.
Anne knows that we were talking about it.
Well, I don't think we were being too quiet.
Well, maybe we should start.
I'm not very good at whispering.
Well, we can, just kind of. Maybe we need, code words.
Sure.
Does not know what that means.
The library, huh? Yeah, okay. I guess we can decide when we get there if we're gonna do it or not.
Maybe we, say that if it's, in the restricted section or something, then we probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
But if it's easy to get, then we're just studying.
Sure. Oh, wait, I just remembered. The librarian's, he's kind of scary when you don't return a book on time. And he has this... You'll see when we get there. It's weird. I don't like it.
I don't like how vague that was.
I'm weird.
Strange, out of the ordinary, not expected.
It's
Weird.
very helpful, Snowflake. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Library then. Okay. I know where that is.
Library.
I do not know where that is.
Library is down here.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Library.
Here.
I can see.
There.
Token time.
Everywhere.
Darkness.
Yeah, hold on.
There we are.
It's also locked
Locked.
forever in the cube.
Oh, I can't go up.
Oh, there he is.
Let
Can't
us
go
in.
up.
Yeah, I can't go up.
Why can't you go up?
I don't know. It says I'm gonna collab with a wall.
Oh,
That
I'm in
Uh,
a one square room.
try to
Same.
go up now.
top of each other.
I fixed it.
it's
Okay.
gonna be kind of hard to drag out new tokens.
No, it's fine. Give me a second. Let's see.
This is the room we live in now.
We're stuck.
You were
stuck
trapped
forever.
in the room.
Live.
Okay, give
How am
me.
I supposed to live, laugh, love in
Can't
these conditions?
escape either. I can't go back.
Let's see.
Feel like forever.
Ah, there we go.
This is our hubris for. I don't know.
Okay, so you step into the library. Let me pull over the stream view.
It's very dark. Ah, there
Ah.
it is. Now we have a library.
It's
Look who it is! It's Wendell!
Could you pull Stick into the room? Because I'm only controlling Wendell right now.
Oh wait, let me
Ooh,
do that.
rune.
I am half
There
me,
we are.
Wendell.
Hey.
Can everyone see everyone? Or
Yeah.
I-
Wendell, you know better than to keep this rune out here.
I cannot see Vivian.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
Here we go. Hold
classic.
Classic
Yeah.
move.
Classic Foundry.
Classic
you-
Foundry.
What a rapscallion.
on.
What a
Fat
little.
Foundry.
silly goose.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull.
I'm gonna go get your dinner because dinner was good. Hold on. I will be right back.
Dinner?
I wonder what's
Yeah.
for dinner.
Sister made
Don't ask
Oh
questions.
boy.
eggplant. What's it called?
Eggplant.
Ratatouille.
Stir fry eggplant thing. That's like really good over rice.
Oh,
Garlic. Oh, there we are. Garlic eggplant. There we are. So good.
There, back.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back.
I wasn't vomiting at your meal. I was vomiting at the fact that I died.
it's so Wendell. That makes me so happy.
It's him, Wendell. Oh, Snowflake is afraid of him though because he did forget to return a book once.
Wendell like blew down the door to his dorm. Where is the book?
Where is the book?
The book.
Wendell looks up. Hello there. And goes back to his book.
Reading Randy.
That's it. For the stream, to describe Wendell, allow me to pull up his details.
His veggie
Wendell is a
Veggie Tales.
is Wendell Tales.
Wendell tail?
Wendell is a 3-foot-free little gnome. He is very short. Like
That's true.
He cut with this kind of barrier. I imagine he looks like a normal person. Then he just briefly steps down and flops to the ground. He's very tiny. He's wearing some nice wizardly garbs. A nice some big fluffy red hair, and he's just sitting around reading his spellbook.
Yes, you all step into the library.
Library.
Could one of you go ask him about the book we need? Don't really.
Hello?
Greetings.
I am looking for a book to do a little research. How to Break a Pact? I believe it's called.
Uh, hmm. Uh, I'm not sure about. I'll take a look, I guess.
All right.
Pagely, go take a look.
Oh no.
And spawning from Wendell's spellbook is a spectral book with a mustache and eyes in its pages.
The moment Pagely comes out, Snowflake hides behind Rowan and tries to make himself as small as possible.
Oh.
Rowan, no one's ever hidden behind him before, so he tries to make himself as big as he can to hide Snowflake.
Oh.
It's gonna look so awkward. I love it.
So Pagely flies over to this rune here and lowers himself down onto it. And you see him briefly turn the same shade of blue as this rune. And then he rises. The book is here. And he flies over and points out that the book is on this shelf here.
Good. Wendell will take a look at where that is. Just
All
pointed it out.
You do find
Wendell.
such a book. You find hacks and how to break them.
Here you go. I believe this is what you might be looking for.
Thank you so much. That's going to be so helpful.
All right.
Gonna be
Is
really
there anything
helpful
else?
for all the packs we're in, you know.
And we need to break.
That's a
Pagely-
very interesting book, I guess.
Is Pagely gone yet?
Pagely's probably still here.
Still hiding.
Oh, I wouldn't know the first thing about it, so I guess it's time to get.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
I just really don't like that thing.
Oh, I actually think I know what's with the Breaking Pacts book. There's gonna be a code hidden in it. Might lead to the location
Oh,
of the fucking.
We're running the.
That's out of character. I don't know that shit.
Yo, Wendell, I think I know why you're checking out this book.
there's a map.
It's because you want to break a pact.
There's a map on the Declaration of Independence. I got the book. Ready? Yeah. Okay. We'll go. Thank you again. I probably shouldn't yell in the library, but yeah,
Gone.
we got it.
It's fine.
Rowan just pats Snowflake on the head.
Okay.
What a strange
Rowan
book
didn't
they're
come
asking
through, but-
for.
Oh, there are 2 sneezes.
I see
why did
Rowan,
you
I
like
see
it?
Stick. That's why I went back in.
I couldn't even see my own token, but I saw 2 sneezes.
Is it reload time? Or are we all good?
I don't see Rowan.
I'm not even here. Yeah, it's.
Oh, that would be
Epic.
why I don't see Rowan.
Oh, that's fun. I can't even see Vivian on my DM screen, but that doesn't matter as much.
Aye!
I'm invisible. He didn't know I could do that.
Invisible.
Vivian is right next to me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I can't. I just can't see Vivian on my DM screen. I know that
Vivian.
Vivian's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I see
Right
everybody. Here we are.
here the whole time.
Yeah, I can't actually
Spinning.
see anything, so I don't have a token.
Huh.
Yeah.
You should have a token. Rowan's right here, but let me drag a new one out.
Oh, I can't even see my own token.
It's a Rowan.
There's a Rowan, there's a sneeze.
We all good?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I'm sorry for my behavior in there. His book thing. I don't like it very much. It scares me.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared all the time.
I was trying to read a book one time, and I just just behind me, staring. I don't like it.
Well, let's not read this one in the library then.
No, I
Pagely
think we
will
should-
remember that.
Pagely will remember that.
You guys want to take it back to the dorm? Or-
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should go home
Let's go.
and figure out what to do next.
Make sure there's nothing bad in there, too.
Oh, I hope not.
Also, in this book, do you think it will have information on making pacts?
Well, it's called How to Break Pacts.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the
So-
opposite of what.
I'd imagine there'd probably be some sort of footnote in there or something, but
I think you just like ask, right? Like, hey, want to start a pack?
don't say that too loud. You might actually get a pack.
I've never read
Is that
book
how it
before.
works?
Maybe.
I have no clue.
Either way, let's try not to make any pacts. And try to find a way to break this one.
I think
It's
if we. Good.
no, I'm done.
Do you think if we all made a pact with each other, then we get like magic powers or something like that? Like
Don't you have to
the
be
pa-
like
The
a
power,
god?
the power of friendship.
The friendship.
That's how the
warlock.
power of friendship works,
Don't you
Canon.
have to be like
Pact of friendship. Gamma, that needs to be your next homebrew.
Could be.
It's called Warlock, Patron of the Spouse.
I
Just
wanted
marriage.
to play that.
Patron of the ball and chain.
don't you have to be like a patron for that?
I never thought too much about it.
Guess I don't really have any interest in making a pack, so let's go read that though. And hopefully get something good out of it.
It's read time, bitches.
Oh, we're done. Use our flat for what it's made for: studying and wild house parties.
Studying. Am I? Where the fuck am I going? Okay.
Down, 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 down.
I am
Got
gonna zoom. Beginning zoom.
Zoom call? Wee, get in there.
Zeusgull?
Yo, we got Zeusgull here.
My favorite demigod from last campaign, Zeusgull.
Zeus call.
Oh, I know movie. Okay.
He really did just give Rex a sponsorship.
That is true.
Gamma, it's not letting me move in because I have a second one up here.
Huh?
I just can't move
Oh,
in.
I-
a second.
I have a second one. I have a second token right here.
Don't go too far for it.
Hold on.
What is going on with Foundry?
She's having
Uh,
the time.
Having her moment.
Control your second one. Because I can't get rid of that one. Because I can't see it on my GM screen to select
Hey.
it.
Okay.
I'm in.
Sounds like we're in a spy movie. I'm in.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That's not a spy movie.
That's Mario. Mario could be a spy if he wanted to.
Mario
Okay.
could be a
You-
spider.
You know,
But the-
it's not letting me go in.
Huh. Well,
do love
here, I'll
that.
just pull you to the scene. And drag
Okay.
you a
I'm
new
forward
token out.
entering.
Okay. Token time. Woo!
Okay, can everyone see everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
I
I
can.
can't see stick.
Oh
Ah,
no.
Here we go.
We
so
could have
close.
had it all.
Oh wow, yeah, I can't even see Rowan or Snowflake to select either of them.
I'm right.
I can't see Rowan or Snowflake either.
Hold on, let me
I'm
go out to a different
here.
scene, and then Gamma, you pull me in.
I can do that too if you need.
Oh my god, y'all! Mary Grace is here.
Evil.
Mary Grace.
Mary Grace, hello. Also,
Mako
we
is
didn't get to
actually
tell
the evil
you,
one.
but your
I-
art from
No
last
cameo.
stream was amazing. I loved it.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Ah,
my gosh.
it was
I
great.
It was
might-
intense.
I might be evil, but I'm not as evil as she is.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'll pull.
There we
both
go.
of
The gang's
you.
all here.
Pull the
Oh.
scene. Good to
Yeah,
see
I'm
you.
also. Whee! Okay, I can see everyone. Good.
On my little sneeze.
Ah, there we go.
Sneeze.
There
Just
he
get a
is.
new snooze. Actually, where did Esfon go? Did he just?
I
Are
can't
these
I'm
two
already-
still here?
Oh no, he's already.
No, these two are not
Oh,
still
right.
here.
I got distracted. Hold
I
on.
can't replace sneeze. He
They were
is
never
unreplaceable.
here.
Hello, loves.
Hello, love.
Hello.
Hello.
It's okay.
Hello,
Octavian will get you a new snooze. I don't want to
That's
open
what
that door.
the in-store vouchers for.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Good
One
for
free
one.
sneeze.
Can't go.
There we go. I know
Sneeze is
him.
acting on his own. I'm trying to get him to come back over here.
And Vivian is making sure to lock the door when she comes in.
I'm gonna go drop sneeze off in Rowan's room.
Oh well,
Person-
enjoy Mary Grace.
Actually.
No, don't enjoy. Feel bad.
Feel bad. Cry about it. Mold.
So you all get back to your room, the coolest room.
That is the
Best
coolest.
room.
That is actually true.
I'm gonna just sit at the coffee table and open the book and start going over it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, let me check something really quick.
I have to check if it explodes or not.
Well, while you're reading that, I gotta go restring this thing. I broke one in the fight.
Alright,
I'll
I'll let
take
you
too
know if I
hard.
find anything.
So, Vivian, you start to read, and you get some kind of general information. A pact is a contract that you make with a higher being. And it really goes into like the basics. Then you get towards the middle, and you notice a lot of words are crossed out. In fact, on each page from this point forward, there is only one word that is left uncrossed.
Okay, what will those words be?
All right, so you see unless, never, differentiate, evil, read, talk, ask, benefits, leverage, end.
Oh.
Huh.
Fuck ass.
It's a lot of words.
Shit.
I remember
Type
about
that
one
out?
of-
Yes,
I remember
type that
about
out.
one of them.
What was the last one? Leverage, revenge?
I'm typing
Binge?
them out for you.
Okay, thank you. I was trying.
Are those the words that are crossed out, or are those the words that are left?
Those are the words that are left.
Oh.
Fucking
Okay.
book vandals.
Okay.
What you gotta do is report it as damaged to Wendell, and then game saved.
Game saved.
Reported as damage to Wendell, and then Wendell will kill them.
Walk
What?
in.
Huh?
Kill.
Some bitch ruined your book.
Hey,
Disintegrate.
Yeah, library
have-
vandalism as a punishable crime of death.
in this school it is.
Oh.
Did you
Paisley's the muscle.
did you find anything?
Someone crossed out all the words. Except one on each page.
I see what you did, Gamma. You sneaky little. Look at the first word. Look at the first letter of each word.
Yeah.
Never
Oh.
mind.
Undertable.
Under table. Snowflake doesn't realize that though, so
Which table?
not pointing that out. This one.
Due to my new superior intelligence, can I have noticed that?
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh wow.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Rowan is gonna come back in there with his newly strung banjo.
Seems counterproductive to have a book that's only has one word written on each page.
Oh, it's only got one word?
I guess.
Can I see if I can
Decipher the code.
Sure.
decipher that?
Go ahead and make
That
one.
I-
Make me an intelligence check.
I'm supposed to be the
Intelligence?
intelligent one, and I just got a nat one. This is terrible.
Your intelligence is failing you. It's too much power.
Okay, come
My
on.
headman
Come on,
fucked you
baby.
over.
7.
I think that item that you bought didn't work. Remember how I said this magic store stuff is varying quality?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
that-
you know what, guys? Saving
6
grace. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be funny if he
Oh,
actually
that's
does it.
great.
But yeah.
Can I give it a shot?
Sure.
Everyone
it?
gather around the table and
Keep looking at it until we
Just a
figure it
bunch of
out.
words to me.
just a bunch of words, but we're trying to decipher in character this.
Rowan, with that, you start to notice a pattern.
But I don't get it, do I?
You don't quite get it, but you definitely notice that it has something to do not with the words themselves.
Alright, it's
There's some kind of
snowflake.
pattern in
It's
it.
snowflakes.
Snowflake,
time.
based on Rowan's on what Rowan got out of it, I'll give you advantage.
That doesn't
Assuming
help
Rowan
the
would-
minus.
Assuming Rowan would share that information.
Yeah, Rowan has shared his information.
I doubt that'll help the -2 much. Oh wait, no, it's actually a -1 now because of the. Wait, no, that's only
nice.
that is only on saving throws. It's still a
Wait, let him
-2.
use the headband.
Oh yeah, that would
Oh my
That's
Ooh.
some smart.
And that one
Oh.
doesn't count. It's the 17.
Snowflake, you do finally notice.
Yeah, he looks at it for a bit. He's like,
I can't promise anything, but I'll take a look.
and yeah, look at it for a bit.
Oh, it's just the first letter of each word spells under table.
I should have got
Undertable.
Undertale.
Under what table?
table.
There's so many tables.
Shrug.
Stick looks under this table.
That's
You
the
see your
exact same fucking thing.
you see your very nice carpet.
Okay,
Can
where...
Espen look at the underside of the table?
Yes. And you see the very nice underside of your table.
Okay, well, given that this is a code of some kind, we probably shouldn't give it to that guy.
Lousy code.
I wonder if this has something to do with that place that other guy said he went to. And
Probably. I don't want to ask him again, though, because he was very creepy.
should we go, like, look in the library at all the tables and, you know...
Maybe.
Is it? Should we? Is it our...
I don't know.
I mean-
I don't know if, I'm afraid that if we find it, that means someone else is gonna follow us and see us find it, and then that guy will know, and then we'll all be in so much trouble.
Should we
But if
just...
we find... Are we sure it's the book, though? Like, it could be
Right.
something different.
Well, if he is trying to get the book, and he wanted this book specifically, I would assume as much. So it does seem to lead to something, but I don't know. As much as I don't want to give them the librarian's bad list again, I don't know if we should return this to the library.
Maybe we should give it to Crowell.
That is probably a good idea. I don't trust that guy not to get more bold and try to steal it himself.
I think that would be the safest option.
I want to do something.
Okay.
Rowan is paranoid currently, as he always is. I want to cast see invisibility.
You're casting see invisibility.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh boy, one moment, please.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Oh,
How many
dude.
creatures live in our
We get to
house?
see the creepy crawlies hanging around.
Oh boy.
Oh, how much you would bet we were followed back?
no.
And that's what
Oh,
that's what
no.
I'm worried about. That's what Rowan's worried about too. But what me as a player is worried about.
Oh
Fuck,
we
boy.
we're
Shouldn't
gonna
have
die.
checked out this book.
Oh fuck! I hate that reaction, but I love it so much.
That's fun.
Is it? I
Yes.
don't know.
Gamma, is
It's sounding not fun.
Actually, it sounds really fun, but it's always good when things go wrong.
The more this reaction goes on, the less fun it's seeming.
If we see something that's larger than one space, I'm gonna cry.
Oh boy. Oh man.
What did we invite?
Okay, hold on.
At least this isn't the Okay, it kind of is the reaction of you all might die tonight.
This is fun.
Oh well.
It keeps happening.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Oh no.
dear.
So Rowan,
Good.
you can't
Uh-huh.
see invisibility. What's the first thing you do?
He's just gonna make like a quick look around the room, just see if there's anything in here.
Okay, are you looking anywhere in particular?
So first he's gonna like look over here at the couch, and he's gonna look at the hall, and then he's gonna look at the kitchen.
You look at the kitchen.
Oh.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh
What the fuck is that?
We're crying, Omar.
no! Rowan is gonna try to play it off like he doesn't see that.
Pretend. It's fine.
Holy fucking shit.
But Rowan, he's on the verge. He looks like he's on the verge of tears.
Rowan, is something the matter?
Rowan is going to like tap Lefty on the arm and cast
Lefty?
Character.
That's
Lefty.
the
Sorry, wrong campaign.
That's Porter's Rock.
He's gonna tap Snowflake on the arm and cast message.
There's something in the kitchen. There's something in the kitchen. I should have done that.
I don't see anything.
It's invisible.
Oh, what does it look like?
Scary.
He sounds like he's about to cry in his head.
is it just standing there? What is it doing?
You can hear
Well,
it.
that was,
It's
that
not-
was message.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh right, sorry, my bad.
It's big.
How tall is it?
It is about 8.5 feet tall.
Oh, it's almost
Oh.
touching the ceiling.
It's almost touching the ceiling. It's so
Okay,
tall.
here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take the book with us and slowly leave. Alright. Don't.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Can you message anyone else? What?
I can do it.
Okay. Just don't freak out. Just.
I'm hungry.
Try and stay strong. Okay?
Rowan is going to look at Stick, and he is going to cast message.
Stick, I need you to stay calm, okay? There's a really, really big scary thing in the kitchen. It's invisible. Snowflake and I were talking, and we're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
And then he's going to turn to Vivian and message Vivian.
Vivian, listen, there's this really, really big scary thing in the kitchen, and we need to get out of here. But be calm about it.
We gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna get out of here!
I unfortunately do not have the
What?
cartoon running sound effect.
He's also gonna go to Esfon.
Esfon, there's something really big and scary in the kitchen. We need to get out of here. Just play it cool.
Vivian gets up, closes the book, and puts it like in her backpack.
Well, I
Rowan's gonna
don't
get
know.
I forgot something in my room. Give me a minute.
And he's gonna go over here and move the chair and walk behind the chair.
I don't know about you guys, but I didn't eat that much at lunch today. I think we should go get early dinner.
Or early dinners. Sounds great.
What is this
Yes.
thing doing?
Watching and breathing very
Mm.
heavily.
Love
Watching
that.
us?
Mm-hmm.
Vivian's hand is on her sword hilt. Very
Um,
tightly,
wait,
like
so
white knuckles.
Vivian has the book.
Yes.
Oh crap!
I'm gonna go stand. Yeah, I'm gonna go stand right next to Vivian, and like.
Rowan is gonna try to slip to the door.
Snowflake will put a hand on Rowan's shoulder to calm him down as we all
Rowan
walk
is on
out.
the verge of
It's locked. The door's locked. The door's locked. Fuck.
We can unlock the door. It's our lock.
Can
We
we?
can unlock our own door. I locked
Can
it.
we? It's locked. I don't like it.
Do you go to unlock it?
Yeah.
As
No. I
don't
soon
like
as
that
you
question.
unlock it, the door locks back.
Yeah.
Shit.
Who needs dinner when we can sleep?
Rowan,
Instead-
you hear a voice.
Oh, no.
I see you, and
Oh,
you
no.
see me.
Don't respond.
Fucking hell.
Fuck that. I'm gone.
Rowan
No.
is gonna scream and try to run away.
Rowan. Rowan? Swords out.
Normal reaction to things. I'm going to go check on him.
Where is it?
He's like at the end of the hall, peeking around the edge.
Rowan, where is
Does
it?
the door not work?
The kitchen.
Rowan, what did it do?
It's something to me.
Okay, just
Try the window.
Knows I see it.
just calm down, okay?
You try the window.
Yeah.
The window seemed to be locked in the same manner.
Oh, okay. Let's just calmly talk to it.
Are the
Hey,
doors to
talk
our
to it.
rooms locked as well?
Hmm?
Are the doors to our rooms locked as well?
No, they don't seem to be.
Okay.
Look, I've never had any experience with whatever that thing is, but if it could have killed this, it probably already would have. So,
Contact Crowell again.
look, just
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we should. We really
Okay.
should.
It was the stone.
Wait,
Vivian
it?
has it, I
Vivian.
believe.
Vivian.
Vivian
Okay.
has it.
okay, Rowan.
Oh, God.
It's talking to you. So, just talk to it. Keep it calm. See if you can talk to Vivian about calling. All right, and just
Okay, so
play it calm. All right, you got this.
Okay. He's trying to calm down.
Vivian has no scale of how big this thing actually is.
I will say when
So-
Rowan comes in, he looks directly at it and then looks at the ceiling. Like looks at the ceiling. It's that tall.
Okay, she's walking over here.
Rowan is also going to cast message on Vivian.
Call Crowell.
Okay.
I really hope this thing can't hear us messaging.
Rowan is going to start talking out loud to the thing.
What do you want? Why are you in our kitchen?
I want that tome.
Was that out loud?
That was just to you, Rowan.
Sorry, but we gotta return it.
And why is that?
school property, idiot.
Because Wendell would be mad at us if we didn't.
That's what you do with library books.
There's
buddy.
a really
Silly
big blind
goose.
book, and it
Silly goose.
Hand it over to me.
I'm calling Crowell as they're talking.
Hey, Crowell. We have a thing in our room.
So you call Crowell.
Again, for
On the other end, you hear. Oh. Vivian, is everything alright?
Something's in our kitchen. Something's in our kitchen. I don't know what it is.
I'll be right there.
The doors are locked. Hang on.
Could you look in your kitchen?
There's nothing. Only Rowan can see it.
That's
Well,
fine.
that's
Just look where he's looking.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start walking, and I'm gonna go over here and just look.
You have a book, right?
I see. I'll be right there.
We don't get that
Okay.
close.
Okay. Okay.
Marty, I don't think that I can give you the book. I mean, not that I don't want to, but like, I can't.
Hand me the book.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can we like, maybe we could take it back and you can go rent it?
Hand me the book, or you won't be able to return it. You won't leave this room.
Well, we won't be able to return it if we give him the book anyway, now will we?
That is,
So,
He didn't think this through, honestly.
Rowan is terrified. He's gripping the chair behind him.
You know, now's the time I really wish I could call my dad.
How ugly is this thing?
Pretty bad.
Oh, gross! And it's in our kitchen.
Damn!
fuck.
Damn!
God. That's fun.
Is there like a way we could work this out with you, maybe?
I'm done bargaining.
Have a little cup of tea.
You, for the rest of you, you now see, seemingly starting just below the ceiling, dripping down onto the countertop and onto the floor is this inky black liquid, and materializing out of it as these drops are pattering against the wood. You see this creature in full. All of you see it now.
The creature.
Stick immediately runs.
Man, am I out of moxie points?
Yeah, I guess
Vivi-
he's out of spell slots.
Vivian stepping in front of Rowan.
And you all hear that this time.
Okay,
Wow.
but
You're
for the counteroffer, what if we didn't?
Smooth.
Counter offer, you're bad.
Counteroffer, cry about it.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, here. Sven is going to use prestidigitation to make a magical trinket / a minor illusory effect in my hand. I'm going to turn around and have a book in my hand.
Yeah, I don't know how that one will go over.
And then
Okay.
I'm
Good effort,
gonna try
though.
something. I'm gonna try something. And then
Okay, click cast on prestidigitation. I'm gonna read it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, hold on. Oops,
We
ah,
can-
Jesus. Sorry, it's hard to click on the thing on the top row. Sorry here.
Let's see. Trinket.
Trinket.
Fit in your hand.
Trinkets.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Family?
The
I
illusory image.
love
I guess.
giving trinkets to friends and family. I love it.
I love it. I really do.
So I'm gonna be holding it in my hand, and as I reach forward, I'm gonna cast friends. See if that works.
Oh. Casting
We're gonna-
friends. We're fucked,
gonna-
You
dude.
cast friends.
I appreciate the
Yeah.
effort, though.
Hey,
I'm
is
not
there...
dying this ugly thing in my apartment.
It-
No, I refuse.
You cast friends and you feel it fizzle out.
Oh, great. We're,
We are gonna die.
I'm gonna.
I mean, it was
well,
No, no.
it was good effort, though.
you can't blame a hot, sexy person for trying.
I can.
You can't blame
Esfand,
Esfand
make
either.
me a make me an athletics or acrobatics check. He's gonna try to grapple you.
Oh gosh. A check or save?
I'm going to say a check. It's a check because it's a grapple check.
So it's acrobatics?
Or athletics, your choice.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, damn.
So you go to slip
the
away,
bar was so low.
and it wraps a claw around your arm and raises you into the air.
Oh no. Should we like?
One of you hand me the book, and your friend here won't be hurt. I can go my way.
I'm gonna put my sword to his back and just go put him down. You don't
You
want
think
what's
your
coming for
beauty
you.
blade scares me?
It
I
should.
can dish out much worse.
Are my arms grappled?
How much worse?
Yes,
exactly are we talking
your arms are
here?
grappled. I mean, you could. You're grappled, but grapple just means your speed is 0.
Like,
Oh.
if you had to give an estimate of how much worse, maybe on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say?
Dead.
Oh.
That's not a number.
That isn't a number. He's
I'm-
right.
Rowan is gonna start doing that thing he does in times of great stress. Cry.
Oh.
Cry about it.
As Snowflake will return his hand to Rowan's shoulder to try and calm him down, but he is not faring well himself.
No, Rowan. Rowan
As
is not,
fan, in your
Snowflake is
head,
not-
you
not
hear
great.
something.
Could you take a step to the left?
Not really.
No.
Can I respond back?
Yes.
Not quite because it has me grabbed, but you know, if the door hits me, that's just a door. No problem. It's okay.
Raise your legs if you can.
Am I lifted off the ground or am I just grappled? Like,
You're slightly off the ground, but you could kick your legs around.
okay. I'm gonna summon my trident and just like flail a little bit to see if I can distract it.
So as you lift your legs off the ground, you all see appearing here. It's Crowell.
Get him, Crowell.
Get it, James.
Oh my god, thank you for being here. We're really bad at stalling.
You. Get your hands off of my students.
Get him, Crowell. Get him.
Or you'll do what? I'll demonstrate.
You got this, Mr. Crowell. I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
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 Yes.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Hey.
That's enough to like insta kill all of us at once.
Disintegrate.
Fail, 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 fail. Yes!
Fail.
Yes.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Bozo!
Goodbye, Bozo.
Esfand, you are released,
Yay.
and he kind of scrambles back.
I'm screwed this way then.
Crowell looks back at all of you.
Get back into safety.
Tell me twice.
Rowan's room.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, the
mine
door's
is-
still locked.
That's
Okay, never
fine.
mind.
Mine is technically the furthest.
Wow, okay, that thing was not fun. That was not a fun thing. I didn't like it.
Stick is hiding in his room.
Oh.
Okay.
His room is safe to him.
To him. It might be right next to the
Damn.
thing, but it's safe to him.
It's got his dirt and his rocks and his mushrooms.
Oh wow, mushrooms now.
So, as you all run back down the hall here to Rowan's room, and Stick runs to his room, after a moment you all hear this.
Die, die, die.
Killed.
Just give me the quantum. That's all I want.
Destroy him, Crowell.
Your desires mean nothing to me. You've come between my student's safety. And that's where it ends for you.
Goodbye.
Now be gone. There's silence for a moment. Then you all hear something else. Reverberating through the room is a very loud, a very abrupt snap.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Get
The nose?
Stick peeks his head out of the door.
Oh,
The worst, man.
Yes, yes.
stick. Oh.
Wow, is it gone?
Are you all right?
Grumbling.
Yeah. That was scary.
Okay, good.
What was that?
The rest of you all right?
I can't move. Okay, there we go.
You're just stuck in Rowan's room
I
forever.
I
Stuck
couldn't
in the room.
move left.
Gone forever.
I guess that's alright. This can't be after seeing that.
Rowan is gonna creep around the corner with his banjo, like he's holding it by the neck and he's using he's got it up like he's gonna hit something with it.
What was that thing?
That thing was a fragment of Xander.
Xander is... Oh, right.
Sorry.
Yeah,
did
the
not-
guy we met
Didn't
outside.
say that. Did not say that. I don't ignore me. God.
What do you mean by a fragment?
From what I've come to find out after our discussion earlier, this pact isn't with a single thing, it's with multiple. And they're capable of manifesting in ways like that. As long as he thinks he can use you to get what he wants, he probably will.
How do we
Sorry.
show him?
About, oh, you can go ahead.
How do we show him that he can't use us?
That's part of the problem. I don't know that there is such a way. Here, do you mind if I have a seat?
Oh, well, sit down, of course.
It is your school that we're living at.
Well, this
by
is your
the-
dormitory. I hate to invade your space.
Well, that's nice of you.
By the way, sorry about, checking out the book. I guess he tricked us. I thought he was being hurt by that thing, and I didn't like seeing him suffer.
That's not on you, Snowflake. You were just trying to help.
I don't know that you are wrong in that, Snowflake. So whoever's typing, you are typing very loudly.
That would be me.
I'm sorry. I can't type quietly. I'll just move my keyboard under my desk next time.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You may not have been wrong in that. I don't know as much about Xandra as I wish I did. But he may not be in control of himself at all times.
Right.
He may be
Um,
suffering. There may be something else going on.
Is there anything we can do for that? Or should we just try and stay away from him?
Next time you run into one of those, if you run into one of those, or if you run into anything else, it seems to be after that book or another, touch that orb I gave you to it.
The book or the thing that's chasing us?
Yes.
What?
Did you not hear the first part of that question, or
Wait,
was
no.
you just saying yes?
Wait, repeat your question.
I just asked if and you touch the orb to the thing that's chasing us, or the book.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That
I
we
did miss
have.
the first part.
Okay,
Both.
that's on me.
Both is good.
You'll need to touch it to the thing that's chasing you.
Right.
What exactly happens when we do that?
I need you to do that so I can form a blood bond with him.
And
What? Isn't that dangerous to you?
What,
If I can form a blood bond with him, I might be able to scry and see what's really going on.
we, should probably get the book to you. So it doesn't, we don't get cornered like that again.
yeah. Dig it out of my bag and hand it over. Just set it on the table.
Right.
We did check it out at the library, if, you could tell the librarian why we didn't bring it back.
Yes, I'll be sure to let Mr. Booker know about that.
And you might want to check the pages of that. We
like a-
found
Code.
Very well. You all were brave. I'm sorry you had to go through what you did.
We're brave. We're brave like that.
I'm a brave boy. Not
There was
brave enough for this.
There was only a little bit of crying.
it was mostly ruined.
It
It
was.
was mostly ruined.
Next time, I'll make sure you enjoy getting grappled.
That did not come out the
No,
way you wanted it to.
No, it came out exactly the way I wanted it to.
God.
Thank you for that, Aswan.
I mean, being grappled can be fun sometimes, I will admit that.
Well,
Okay.
I just love that. It's still like, yeah, okay.
if you need anything else from me, let me know. I'll help in any way I can.
Thank you.
I know there's a lot dangerous that goes on around here, but I truly do care for your safety.
Danger.
Was, that thing we saw in the bathroom one of a fragment of that guy?
I'm not quite sure.
Well,
So how we...
No, I'm done. You go ahead.
So how exactly are we supposed to know what's a fragment and what's not?
They seem to have a common goal. They all seem to be after that book, or after some means of getting another book.
And we are those means?
Yes, they seem to want to use you.
Well, if we just stay
Oh.
far away from it and never interact with the book again, maybe we'll lose interest.
Now this is a question Stick wouldn't ask. Could Francis actually be one of those?
That's what I was
Oh.
thinking.
Well, I feel
honestly.
like
Well,
the thing
I
is,
thought he was in
Francis.
disguise, but
The thing is, Francis knows, according to him, where the book is, and I feel like if this guy knew, he'd just go and get it himself.
True.
Hmm.
Wait, who's Francis?
I remember
The
that guy
guy
we
that-
met outside the
yeah,
library,
that's the box.
A tiefling, kind of looked like an older
Oh,
student.
right, yeah.
and he was like, "Hey, I know where the book is." And we were like, "Fuck off!" And he was like, "All right."
Yeah. Okay.
Well, glad I could help you, and no one's hurt, yes?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Not physically, anyway.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Well, I won't take up any more of your time.
Thank you again.
Of course, be careful.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was a thing that just happened.
That is indeed a thing.
I'm sorry I ran off.
No, it's okay, Rowan. It's
It's a-
not something I want to be able to see either. So, not pretty to look at. And you did good. You talked to it. You stalled it. I'm proud.
Yeah, and without you, we wouldn't have even known it was there. How long do you think it was there?
I don't want to think about that. I think it was. I think it might have followed us. I don't know.
Hopefully, only as long as we've had the book.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think it's taken interest in us until we had it.
Maybe we should keep checking
Yeah.
just every now and then,
Yeah,
whenever we come
I'll
home.
be doing that.
Yeah. Oh. I.
Crowell took the book, right?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I still feel bad about leaving that guy like that, but I guess we don't really have a choice for the time being.
I mean, right now, all he really wants to do is use us. I don't think we should let him.
I guess.
I didn't think that adventuring school was gonna, like, throw us in deep this fast.
No.
It is only our first year.
It's not normally like this, I don't think. Unless I was just blind to everything going on.
No, it's all pretty scary. But I mean, I got you guys.
It's better this year. I'm glad you guys are my friends.
They do work pretty well as a team.
Yeah. At least we're not on a team with that Buckley guy.
That's true.
Yeah,
Why didn't that Xander guy just choose Buckley?
I don't know, because I feel like Buckley may have actually done it.
Yeah, but
I think he would have, but I think that's like maybe
He
what
seems-
Sensei.
he seems easy to manipulate if you stroke his ego.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan looks to Esfon.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because my mom was right outside. They were just talking about like pooping in the bathroom or something. Like to my brother,
Oh.
I don't know.
Cool.
But
No,
him doing it. It was weird. I
Sounds
don't know.
epic.
Yeah, it was epic. Sorry, what happened?
We were talking about how Buckley would be very easy to manipulate if you stroke his ego, and Rowan just turned to Esfon.
Huh? What? What were we talking about? No, that was the character.
Just Buckley. Well, hopefully he doesn't give us any trouble. I doubt he will.
If he
Especially
does,
after,
we can take him.
after what happened today, I'm pretty sure all we have to do is remind him of it. He'd probably get angry and storm off.
I did think it was kind of funny though that he got stuck after class. I don't
It was
usually-
really funny.
I don't usually think that kind of thing is funny, but that was pretty funny.
But it's Buckley. It
It
was
was-
funny.
You all hear a knock at your door.
It's fucking
mm,
Buckley.
I'll get it.
Stick. Okay.
Rowan,
Behind.
Is there like a
stick.
peep? Is there like a peephole?
Yes, you have a peephole.
Oh, thank God.
I look in the peephole.
You see Yvette.
Ah, that's
Oh.
Aw.
that's
Well,
fine.
Stick opens the door. Hi.
Oh.
Oh, hi. I heard screaming. I wanted to make sure everything was all right.
Oh,
Everything's
yes.
fine.
We were just
I
thinking
think.
about those cows in the
Yeah.
hallway.
God damn
Sticking
it!
with this lie, alright? We were told to stick with it.
This
Go in the
line's
full
only thing
distance.
holding us together at
It
this
really
point.
is.
Wait,
You see visible disappointment on Vivian's face.
cows in the. Wait, what's
Oh,
that?
you didn't hear?
No,
What's what?
What?
She points, and you see, running down the hallway is indeed a cow.
Yes!
Oh.
The meme become real.
The cow.
Meme is real.
The cow in the hallway, we knew it was, we anticipated it coming, and we got preemptively scared by it.
Oh my God.
There's
That's
indeed
Eddie did it.
a cow.
That is the only 4-syllable word you will ever hear Snowflake say.
What me?
Preemptively.
I realized that was not syllables. I am the big stupid.
That's a very big cow.
Yeah,
This is a very
that
big
must be-
cow.
Wait,
That
is
must
there
be-
actually a cow in the hole? What?
There's
Yes, of course
actually
there's a cow. Why would there not be a cow?
Did you think we were lying?
We would never
Cow.
lie.
Where is the
Is it
cow?
actually a cow?
He's out of our vision.
Yeah, it is a cow.
That's funny.
Well,
Aw.
mystery solved. It's the cow in the hallway.
Gotta say, all these cows in the hallways have me jumpy.
And,
You're
and you,
literally
you all just you hear. Ah! Oh,
The cows.
yeah.
The,
Yes.
the cows making a lot of noise.
Yeah. Might wanna go get it before it does anything to the walls.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. I don't want cows in the walls.
That would be bad.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let me go find that cow.
Bye, Mr. Sullivan.
He turns and waves. Bye, Rowan.
See that nothing to worry about. Just a classic case of cows in the hallway.
The bovine caper.
It happens every year. It's like a celebration.
Really?
The Crowell's
Sure.
cow.
Sure, yeah.
A celebration of the first cows Crowells.
That's true.
Oh,
The cowls.
so
But they're stopping doing it after this year forever.
oh,
Because people were freaked out by it.
oh. I mean, I guess if it's screaming.
Yeah. Screaming cows are really bad.
Screaming cows.
No,
are
actually-
terrifying.
I'm gonna turn to Yvette. You know where I come from? Actually, the cows have a different kind of scream. It's like
This motherfucker.
it's kind of like it's very low pitched, like you know, it's very that.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, 100%.
What kind
Yeah,
of
but it
cow
crawls.
is that?
They scream.
We just call them cows. There really is no distinction. It's just regional differences, I guess.
Oh,
Accents.
They scream here at Crowell.
The cow accent.
I've heard they're going to be replacing the cows with cows that do what Eswan just said.
They're getting those screaming cows from Winstria.
They're replacing the screaming cows with normal cow sounds.
I wasn't.
I wonder
wasn't
what kind
aware
of cows Abigail saw. I wonder if they had a certain kind of scream.
I think
the
you'd
ones in
really
the
have
sky?
to ask Abigail about that. I think she was seeing some special cows.
It's a little bit of a drug trip, Mr.
She
Squidward.
offered me a drink earlier, but it smelled
No.
funny, so I said no.
Yvette,
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you for doing that.
Yes, don't give in to peer pressure.
No,
Actually,
I
you
wouldn't.
know what?
I wouldn't.
Next time, bring it to me. I'll make good use of it.
Yeah, we'll let Esfin take that.
Okay.
I'd scold you for being underage, but you're not.
I mean, he technically is still underage.
Never mind, underage.
Well, I just want to make sure you all are okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have a really nice room.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Would you like to come in for a minute?
Oh, if that's all right.
Of course.
Of course, we don't mind.
Want to see my shiny rocks?
Sure.
He does have shiny rocks.
It does have shiny rocks.
I also have shiny rocks. They're on my body.
Gonna chill here, I guess.
Rocks.
Rocks.
Oh,
Rocks?
I see. Those are very nice.
Thank you.
Um.
And this is Ferguson.
Oh.
Tree.
Oh,
Hi, Ferguson.
I did not know the tree had a name.
Neither did I.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
The contrast of Ferguson and Stick is big.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I love
it
it.
so much.
Can I make you all hot chocolate?
Sure.
Oh,
Excuse
Hot
me.
chocolate, hot chocolate.
hot chocolate sounds great.
I don't think I've ever had any.
Oh, I think you'll really like it.
Oh, sure.
Do you mind if I use your kitchen?
Oh, of course, go ahead.
Yeah.
She.
No, you're not allowed to use our kitchen. That's ours.
The only people.
She
in
seems
Crowell
like
that
sh-
has one.
She seems like she would absolutely abide by that if you told her no.
Yeah.
Oh,
And yeah, she starts making hot chocolate for all of you.
Hot chocolate.
Do you have like a
There's only one rule.
family recipe?
Huh?
Do you have like a family recipe for hot chocolate, or you just really like to make it?
My grandpa used to make it, so I make it how he makes it.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Oh, thank you. And she makes you all hot chocolate, sets them out, and she pours herself a cup as well. So, I was really scared earlier in, the hand-to-hand class.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, fighting,
It's not my thing, usually.
it's... Fighting's, not up to everyone's,
I could just use the wrong one. Let me start that over.
Fighting isn't for everyone. It's nothing to worry about. The teachers wouldn't let you get hurt here.
Yeah. But
In the
it
waiver, though.
looks like it looked like it when when Buckley got hurt.
Yeah,
He's kind of mean.
he is. Don't pay mind to Buckley.
Yeah, I've heard.
Don't worry, he'll die soon.
What?
So
Huh?
turns around and
Excuse me?
the
Unanimous
most guy he can
head
manage.
turn.
Okay.
You know,
ignoring that.
Wait, what?
Okay, ignoring that.
For legal purposes, none of us heard that.
So,
For legal purposes, you're too afraid to have heard that.
okay, ignoring that. I'm sure you won't get any trouble. I think after today you might have learned his lesson.
I don't know. I saw him yelling at Leal earlier.
Oh, you hear anything about it? Or hear anything in the conversation, or was just yelling?
He said that he was in his way and he pushed him and started yelling at him.
I'm sure he'll calm down eventually.
If he ever does anything like that to you, just let me know, or us know.
And we'll kill
We'll be
him.
right there. I wasn't gonna go that far, but I will beat his ass to a
Ignoring
different plane of existence.
that, ignoring what Espan said, ignoring it will help you if he does anything.
Oh,
Violently.
okay. Thank you.
We'll talk to him first.
Snowflake will say 2 words and then I will hit him with my sword. The sharp end.
Oh,
Buckley seems kind of rude, but I think he just needs a friend.
If that's as much as I'm gonna get, I'll take the 2 words.
maybe stick. But I feel like everybody that's tried has kind of got yelled at.
Right. Well, some people are just like that.
Well, hopefully he changes a little.
Yeah. I'm sure school will do him some good. That's what it's for, right? Make people better. School.
Yeah. By the way, you guys were really cool earlier. In class.
Thanks.
We know. Oh,
Thanks. Yeah.
You
Try,
were
I
too.
guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, you supported us. You did great.
Thanks. That's kind of what I'm studying the most. I don't really want to hurt people. I just want to help.
Support some. That kind of stuff is very noble. You should be proud.
Oh, you think so?
A lot of people, don't think it's worth your time, but, you know, they'll say different when they're, badly injured and need to be healed.
Oh,
Dead warriors of used to no one.
I appreciate it. Also, the hot chocolate she made is very good.
Of course it is. Get that.
Very,
Stuff like-
very rich and creamy.
Snowflake does not look like he knows what it is. Well, yeah, I'll take a sip.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
Oh, thank you.
Stick is unfamiliar with it, but he drinks anyway. A few sips at first, and then just downs it.
It is very good.
Rowan is already 3 or 4 cups in.
I think
Aw.
I think I've, seen this before, I just never really had any myself. But, yeah, it's quite good. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I can make it again sometime. Here, let me wash those. And she takes the mugs. Brings them over.
No need. I can do the dishes.
Oh,
You're
no.
a guest.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's really nothing. You should relax.
Oh,
You're here.
okay.
Snowflake gon' do the dishes. Washy, washy, wash.
Glad somebody's doing them. I sure hate them.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you guys are all right. Thanks for today, and thanks for all the kind words.
You're welcome.
Of course.
I'm gonna go check on my roommate. They wanted me to make sure they wake up for their night class. It was nice seeing you. Yeah, for things like rogue studies, I think it was that she was taking.
Right.
Oh, that makes sense.
But yeah,
Rouges.
I'll see you guys tomorrow in monster studies.
See ya.
See ya.
Stop by anytime.
Thank you. And she heads out.
She's sweet.
Snowflake will dish.
It's just quite nice.
That was good liquid.
I think it's hot chocolate.
It's liquid, isn't it?
You're not wrong.
Yes, but
Yeah, it's pretty liquidy.
a bit broad. Yeah, she's quite nice.
He looks over his shoulder at Vivian, and a little twinkle in his eye, like he knows something. He might not know much, but he does have a gaydar, I'll say that much. Ooh. Primed and ready to go.
Vivian just winks at him.
Alright, well, she's love to have her over again sometime. Quite nice.
I mean, we have enough space. We could always have people over.
Yes.
I
think-
prefer if we keep the amount of randos in our apartment to a minimum. You know?
Our
Well-
roommates aren't randos, Esfon.
They live here.
Wait, roommates?
Well, we're all in the same building.
Housemates? I don't know.
Housemates, building
Something like
mates.
that.
Building mates is too long.
They live here with us besides our friends.
Except
friends.
Buckley. We need to put a
It's-
door on the sign on the door that just says no Buckley.
I think that would be a bit mean of us.
Would you rather just tell him to his face?
We have to,
Maybe you're right that like he needs a friend.
we have to try and stay cordial with him for a little bit at least until he does something to us. And then we can feel free to be mean to him.
Can we at least be mean to him behind his back?
I mean, we're already doing that, aren't we?
True.
Esfin, you hear a faint voice for a moment, and then it gets a little more prominent. Esfin, can you hear me?
Hello? Yes?
Yes, I wanted to mention it to you while I was there earlier. What's going on with your parents? I wanted to touch base with you.
Oh, this is how we're gonna do it?
Would you prefer it a different way?
Well, I would prefer no way, but sure, this will work. I did not want to come here because I don't want to. Oh, man. Oh, I'm trying to think of this thing. I don't want to be a part of my family business. I don't want to just sit down and do the same thing over and over and over again. That's not how I am.
Right, I understand.
And then I got reckless, and then I made a few mistakes, and then they
Happens.
said, and then they forced me to come here. So here I am.
What do you wish to do with your situation? How can you make it better? How can you shape it into your own?
I guess I can look for ways to maybe get my eye back and get vengeance on those idiotic witches.
Damn. Esfand lore drop.
Oh,
Maybe I can be of assistance.
How would you be of assistance?
I'm not sure right now in time, but I'll find a way to help you in any way I can.
Okay, I guess.
I'll be in touch with you.
Thanks.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Be safe.
You too,
Thank you.
buddy.
Rowan, you also hear a voice, but someone different.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Please be dad. Please
Son.
be dad.
Son.
Yes!
No. Hey, Dad.
Son, where are you?
I'm in my dorm.
Are you safe?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Why? But. What's wrong?
Something's going on.
What do you mean?
I don't quite know.
You mean at home or here or?
There is going on there.
How do you know that?
Look out your window.
Oh God.
no.
No!
No.
Wait, sorry, what did he say?
Rowan is going to sneak off to his room.
Peering out your window, from where you're looking, you can't quite see it. Look towards the front of campus.
It's fuck.
Where's the front of campus? Wait. which
Your
window?
window would be the living room window.
Back.
Just
See
watching
Rowan
Rowan
darting.
dart around. It's not like it's busy with the dish.
So
Rowan's gonna like climb up with his knees on the couch and look over the.
you look out the window and you can see what looks like red smoke rising up from the Colosseum.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Not good.
I
And
thought
you
he
all
was here.
hear this.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm not even done washing the dishes yet.
I gotta go, Dad. Love you.
And that is what we're going to call tonight's session.
Oh.
God
no.
damn it!
Wow.
Cliffhanger.
Wow.
Motherfucker.
Well, Gamma, I have one question for you.
Yes, you level up.
Yeah!
Oh, sick. Okay.
Welcome to level
Oh,
3.
I
Hell
didn't
yeah.
see Mary.
Subclass, finally.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
Okay.
I didn't see Mary Grace's comments. Actually, that is a very great question. Does the cow have a name?
You'll have to ask.
Edra.
You'll have to ask
Wow.
Professor.
Okay.
You have to ask Professor Sullivan.
All my comments cleared and I'm sad.
Jeremy.
Also, guess who made some more fan art? It's not Mary
What?
Grace. I'm kidding, it is.
Really?
Oh my god, I'm excited. Let's see
I'm
it.
very
I want
excited.
to see.
I'll send them.
Mary Grace really says, "Here, I'm gonna support the whole community." Bam.
Mary
Mary
Grace
Grace.
is
What if
the
we just
community.
clone
I don't know
her
if
a
you're still
bunch?
here and can hear us, but thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Mary Grace.
Is Mary Grace still here?
And everyone else that's still
Is Mary
here.
Grace still here?
My files are too powerful. Thanks, Discord.
Mako, you're just too
Discord.
powerful.
Your files
Give me a
are
minute
too powerful.
to
Level 3.
do a little saving and compressing.
Alright, let's do
To go look and see if I actually do want to choose the seeker sect that I intended. Like, because we technically don't have a healer, right?
It would be.
I can
it'd be
heal.
me, technically, or yeah, it'd
Oh,
be me
true.
or Stick technically.
So we all have partial healers.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
heals.
I'm gonna take more healing spells as we level up though, because Rowan is not about hurting anybody. So
Oh, please do, Mary Grace. We'll definitely retweet that.
Yeah, we will.
What'd she say? What evil things is she sprouting?
There were sketches. She wasn't here that long. She wants to post it on Twitter, and she'll add us.
I
Okay.
love
So-
that.
Now,
Should I
now that-
continue this, or should I just wait till then?
up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I'm
Wait,
already
we want
I
to
am
see it. We have
already halfway through, so
I want to see it.
I want to see.
Now that we know that Mary Grace is here, when she said support character hot chocolate glasses, did you base it on me? I first read it support character hot chocolate like hot first, and I was like, wow, what a queen.
she does play a
She-
lot of support character.
She is a queen. Support characters, honestly,
Our
based.
first special guest character, Mary Grace.
By the way, clerics are always hot and sexy. I just want to put that out there.
That is accurate.
Period.
Unless Buckley was a cleric, in which case he would be not hot and sexy, like he already isn't.
The only exclusion.
Not.
He's
Alright.
Cameo.
bad,
Cameo.
and I don't like him.
Sucks. I hate him so much.
He's bad and evil.
Oh man. All right, let's level you all up.
This is
Okay,
But
there.
for
All I had to do was take a screenshot.
for the sake of the
You did.
stream,
no Buckley.
I love it.
for the sake of
I
the
actually-
stream,
oh.
we will. Oh, actually, let me look at this first.
This tree has a name.
Undertable.
Blackout
Undertale.
tree.
I love the little.
Oh my god, I love those.
These
Oh,
are
crying.
so good. These are
I
so
love
good.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait, Mary Grace, did you hear the ship name? It was Vivette.
Vivette is the
Vivette.
ship name.
Ooh.
I don't think she was there for that.
No,
No, that's the ship name. It's Vivette. I think we.
the ship had a name before it was a ship.
It
Undertable.
is now.
I love that so much.
Let's
Snowflake
see.
has made it official.
He knows. All right. Look, he has siblings. He knows.
Oh, and thank you, Querity. I know who you are, but I won't give your name away. So we're gonna go with Querity.
Do
It's a
we know who? Have we met them before?
No, you've not.
Oh, okay then.
They're one of my close friends.
Let's see. Bloody but unabowed.
Welcome.
Besties, guess who chose their primal path?
Hey, ooh, what did you shoot
Which one
us?
is it?
Blood Sultan.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
Blood Sultan.
We're fucking with people's blood.
You
Oh,
and
you
Crowell
chose the
are
Blood
gonna have a
Sultan.
good
Oh
bit in
boy.
common.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, let me roll for my hit
It
points.
seems as though you and Crowell are about to get along very well.
All right, let's level you up. So I'm gonna go down the list. Ezzy, what you thinking?
6 plus
So, I guess I need to roll my hit die first.
Yes.
Do I just need to roll it as hit die, or do I need to roll it as Just a con thing.
Just roll the die. So like you're a D8, so just click a D8 in the chat
Okay.
and roll that.
And,
No,
all right,
we'll
yeah,
add
I'm just
all
a
your
flat D8 on my health anyway. I don't have any modifiers to con.
re-roll that too.
Nice.
Again.
Wow.
6.
Wow. Re-roll the one.
5. That's 3 plus 1.
Okay, there we
6.
go. A 6.
Okay.
6 plus 5
And then-
plus 0, so that's 11. So that puts you at 31.
And Rowan is going to be a lore bard.
Lord.
Lore.
College
Nice.
lore.
I endorse that.
Isn't that like the basic one?
Oh my god.
Not the basic one, like the first one, like as part of the plan.
The original.
Yeah, it's like, it's
The original, that's the word.
It's essentially like Bard was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to fight. I just want to be good at everything.
See, that's the one. I think that's maybe the one. Oh my god, speaking is so hard. Oh, that's probably my next class of like what I'm gonna play in next campaign.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I know my backup for this campaign. I don't know about the actual character, but I know I want it to be a rogue. And then for next campaign, I'll probably do a bard.
Yeah, I really want. I want to plan another campaign myself, which we were talking about earlier. Let's see, what do you get as a lore bard? You cutting words, I know, and
Yeah, I get cutting words. I get bonus proficiencies.
oh
and
wow, you get
something else.
3 skills of your choice.
Yeah, so I get and I get 2 expertise.
Okay.
So I think for my expertise, I'm gonna put one of them in performance.
All right, give me one
And
sec.
then
Cutting words.
I'm gonna put one in. What is the other one gonna go into? I think the other one is gonna go into perception.
Perceive.
And then my 3 proficiencies that I get is gonna be let's see. I'm gonna put one in history.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one in I'm gonna put one in stealth because I feel like Rowan is gonna be doing a lot of hiding this campaign. And I'm gonna put one in. I'm gonna put one in. Put one in nature.
Nice.
And then I have
So many
words.
skill proficiencies. Yes, you got cutting words.
Everything.
Have you added it already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and then I need to get my spells that I get. So I get. Come on, D&D Beyond. Oh, I get I get 1 second level spells spell.
It didn't add the first time I dragged it. There it is.
Bloody but unavowed is tasty.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take lesser restoration. There's like no other choice.
Also, we can't make you stop wanting to play D&D. It's infectious.
Sorry.
Come to the D&D side.
It's absolutely infectious, and I want to play more.
I forget. Can Bard like in between levels change out spells? I don't remember.
Bards are prepared. Yes.
Oh, they're prepared spellcasters?
They can only change out their spells on level up.
Oh wait, no, they're not.
But...
Are they prepared? I think they're prepared. I thought they were. Let me check. I don't remember actually. I genuinely don't remember. I haven't played a bard in a while. Bards, I think they prepare their spells. Could have sworn. Let's see. Where is it?
Spells known of first level and higher. In the spell casting.
Oh no, you don't prepare your spells. Never mind.
Okay, but I can still change them out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm taking lesser restoration. I'm gonna drop sleep, and then I'm gonna pick up. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up another second level. I'm gonna pick up calm emotions,
Okay, calm emotions and what else?
lesser restoration,
Lesser restoration. Ooh.
and then I'm getting rid of sleep. So I'll go ahead and take sleep out of my spells.
Gotcha. No sleep.
I'm
All right,
more
and then I
For
think
you.
awake forever.
that is my level up.
Alrighty. Next up is Timmy.
Yes. So I get.
Are we
I
still
should
live?
probably.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
I should remember my hit dice because I know what they are.
Right.
Ew.
Ooh. 10
Nice.
plus average of 6. Wait, no, is it average of 7? We went through this.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if it was
have
a 6
no
or a 7.
idea.
We went
I
through
don't
this
know
last
what the
time.
funny
I
numbers
feel like
do.
it's 7. Yeah, barbarian, right? That's a.
It's 7, yes.
Is it? Yeah.
The 17 plus your con, which is, so that is a total of 20, so that bumps you up to 49 hit points.
Damn, my girl's good.
Having this many hit points
All
at
right.
this low of a level is weird.
And then Blood Sultan.
Blood Sultan. Oh boy.
Suck up people's blood. It also has like backstory stuff. I feel like it kind of weaves into her stuff. So
Alright, you get Crimson Rage and Sanguine Recovery.
yeah.
See. Oop. Crimson Rage. Sanguine.
Y'all, if you ever start to hear background noise from me, please tell me to mute because my family is watching Encanto pretty loudly.
Oh.
Encanto, love to see
We
it.
get Disney canceled.
Yeah. No, they'll for real take us down.
49 hit points. Okay.
At level 3. That's funny.
Okay, do you want me to prove? Do you want me to
Terrifies
prove?
me.
Do you want me to prove Mary Grace is evil? Do you want to know what she just said to me?
What did she say to
Oh
you?
gosh.
I'm fucking take a screenshot of it before she deletes it.
Quick, run.
She
Delete it.
she was like, I want to draw this, and I said a funny. Then she was like, I also want to draw when you started coughing up blood and died. It was so funny. All right,
Oh, look at the face
that
she just put in.
happen?
Oh.
evil, evil.
Evil.
I have proof.
Evil. Evil.
Oh.
Evil,
Oh man.
evil. Ethan. That's the only E name I know besides Erwin.
Evil
Which
Ethan.
Erwin.
But it's
Isn't Erwin an
Spendiar, my
Iwin?
name.
Isn't
That's
Erwin
fine.
an
Yeah,
I
Erwin
name?
That's
starts
an
with an
I
I.
name.
don't
Oh,
do this to me.
sorry.
Let me have this.
You could have said Evil Earl.
Let me have this.
Evil Earl.
Let me have this.
It's a
Evil
direct
Evan.
threat to the
Yeah, or
person,
Evan.
not even the D&D character.
Oh my god. Alright, I think Vivian's good.
Yeah.
Now we do Snowflake.
I rolled on D-score.
What you get?
I got a
D-score?
6. So that's 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 1. 15.
15.
Wait. Yeah, that's math. Quick math.
Discord?
That was math. That put you
Which
at
brings me up
43.
to 43. Ooh. I don't like having that many hit points at this level.
Are we
Scared,
getting-
scared yet?
Yeah. Are we getting
So-
that many hit points? Because you're gonna absolutely destroy us.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll
Okay.
see.
So
Okay.
I got the feature Bloody but Unbowed, and with my sub-class, Sweet Science, I got Cross Counter.
Ah, yes. I'm
Cross
gonna-
counter.
Very easy. I escape. Don't mind him.
Bloody but Unbowed is a banger.
Mind him. Do it now.
I like that.
Mind. Oh, I wish I would have Had this before we fought our teacher.
Oh well.
Crimson Rage, immune to the frightened condition.
Look, we did fine.
We did great. We did
We
really
did good. Yeah. We fought him. We punched
A
him.
whole lot better.
Yep.
Than
We hit him with a sword. We hit him
We
with the
did
various magics.
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty
Rowan
cool.
I
Rowan
hit him with a
screamed with it.
rock.
You did hit
Big
him with a
rock.
rock.
You also
Rowan
hit
screamed.
me partially with a rock, but it was fine.
You
Better
were
than Tumbleweed.
unharmed.
Yeah. I mean, really, he is a rock. So
What
if you
did
think
you
about
get
it,
from your subclass?
True.
cross counter.
Cross counter. Okay. Class features. Cross counter. There it is. Boom. Okay,
Can't
so you
wait.
got Bloody but Unbowed and cross counter. Was that it?
Yes.
Cool. Marshals are so quick to level up.
Yeah.
It's a lot to love there. All right. Now, Esfan.
Okay. I looked at the other sects and nothing would make sense except for the original plan, Sect of Fae. Sect of the Fae.
Alrighty. Sect of
Fae
the Fae.
sect. Frederick. That's your name.
So,
Mark of the Fae. Oops, I gotta open your sheet first.
Collateral damage.
It's
Mark of the
fine.
Fae, you get some spells.
I get
from
Charm
that.
Person. So I get Charm Person, Fairy Fire, and then also from from the class thing, I get Mage Hand.
Indeed, you do. Mage Hand from Occultist Grasp.
Yes.
So let's see.
Oh, I need to roll.
Yeah, go ahead and do that while I add these to you. Charm Person. And
So I get 6 more HP.
Fairy Fire. Ah. Fairy Fire. You actually get 11 more.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, plus the yeah, I remember now.
That puts you at 38 hit points.
Noise.
Alright, those are your spells. Let me grab Occultist Grasp.
Where hit point Henry
No.
is.
So wait, not 38, not 38. I already bumped it up 6. So
Oh, so 32.
it'll be 32. Yeah.
Oh, I made that 62 there for a second. Okay.
Oops.
Occultist Grasp. There it is. You have that.
Also,
So I'll add Mage Hand. Ah, I did not mean to collapse that menu.
I need to roll characteristics that happens.
Or you could choose, but if you'd like to roll, go ahead.
I like all of them except for one because I already have horns. So we're gonna roll.
Ooh.
Horn gang.
Horn
Like fiend horns plus deer horns just don't look nice together.
They could.
Not,
yeah, but
well,
not in a way that I could organize it.
Maybe
I
Or at
was
least in-
maybe not with Esfan's horns, at least.
yeah.
I was trying to make that potential character for in the distant future, the next arc of this, and I was like, you know what? I want to go full sicko mode. I'm gonna do crystal and deer horns. It did not look good. It looked really bad. I was like, this is stupid. So I stopped.
So you did crystal and deer horns? You didn't do crystal deer horns?
No, they are crystal deer horns.
Yeah, you just like...
Crystal and deer horns. They don't look good.
Listen, antlers are underrated.
Antlers on...
Very, very.
But...
Antlers on a dragonborn do not look good.
I mean, I made them look good.
You did.
With that one character I drew.
Well, I don't have your talent, and neither does D&D Beyond. Not D&D Beyond. Hero Forge.
Hero Forge
yeah,
is actually getting a huge update.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like a
Better not be
huge
locked
behind
update.
it.
Stuff is nice.
It better not be locked
I
behind a
do like
paywall.
the overlay stuff.
So do y'all want to hear what I rolled or what at the characteristics I now have?
Yes, what you get?
Yes.
I smell faintly of a sweet scent such as cinnamon or lavender. And then number 2 is illusory butterflies flutter over me when I sleep or when I'm lost in thought.
This
Still
is,
Damn
decent.
straight.
this is very fey.
It appeals to Stick. I appreciate.
Dick over here trying to catch the butterflies while his friend sleeps.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, it's you leveled up.
And the smell is cardamom.
It's what?
Oh, I like it.
Like a faint smell of cardamom.
What is that? I don't think I've ever heard
It's
of
like
that.
it's a spice that's used in Indian and Middle Eastern cooking.
Oh.
It's like it's used in both savory and sweet, but my favorite use of it is in sweet.
Huh.
So good.
Actually, I may have heard of it and just didn't know like what it was.
I don't think I've heard of it, but that sounds interesting. Alright, last but not least, Stick.
Okay, so I did roll my
You
hit
rolled
points
a
earlier.
3, and your average would be 5, that'd be 8, plus your 3, that'd be 11. That puts you at 37, if you haven't changed your hit points yet.
Alright. And my spell is Pass Without Trace.
Ah, sneaky.
Thank you, Quirky. Thank you.
What if you do end up leaving a trace?
That would
Never
suck.
happened. Never happened. I passed without
Could
it.
not be him.
There has never been a trace, and there never will be.
There never
And
was a trace.
you should be embarrassed for suggesting that could even happen.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so that's that. You get anything else at that level?
No.
Alright, 3rd level druid, that's just new spell slots.
Yeah.
Let's say because don't they get their subclass at like level 2, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't
Uh-huh.
know so many languages.
You know,
You get it
You
from
know,
blood.
yeah,
Make sure.
all
Probably
in the blood,
probably background.
probably.
Alright, everybody is leveled
What background do you have?
Haunted one.
Oh,
up.
Got
Fun.
Outlander, baby.
Haunted one is my favorite background.
Yeah, I love
pretty
it.
sure-
Mine is folk hero.
I think Tars had a haunted one background. I don't know.
Some of my best characters have had a haunted one background. It's my favorite.
Mine is
Boyd
folk hero,
had
but it's
haunted
not folk
one.
hero. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Mine is folk hero, not because Rowan is famous, because his dads are famous, so he is vicarious.
That is true.
I got-
That make-
Rowan's
that
Stick
makes
is an
sense.
Outlander. Stick is
Hey,
an
also
Outlander.
Outlander.
Nice.
Outlander gang.
Clink.
Even though that's only kind of true, but it's partially true. It was true, for sure.
Stick is pretty directly an Outlander.
Yeah.
I love Sticks so much.
They live in a woods.
Yes. He is Outlander. Or, Haunted One.
Outlander.
See, I just really liked the concept of playing a haunted one that didn't know that they were a haunted one.
That's what Taurus was, actually.
Oh, I love that.
Also,
But Taurus was that because he had a thing like I forget what it's called. Oh, a Melician spark. That's that thing in the last campaign turned people into monsters.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
It happens.
Yeah, he had
It
one of those, and that was where
do.
he got his rage from.
Nice. I loved Taurus. I loved meeting Taurus.
Taurus is precious.
He was fun. It was fun. Yeah, non-intelligence though.
Yes.
He knows
Well,
what he's doing. He's fine. I mean,
it's got more than Snowflake.
He's marrying people
Oh.
now.
he is. Not like he's not
He's-
like marrying
He's
people.
not the
He's
one marrying people.
officiating.
He's
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a priest.
He's a
technically.
priest.
He's also
Good
kind of
for
a
him.
demigod.
Marriage
Kind of.
priest and the sunlight
Yes.
traveler.
Is he technically a?
You're the messenger to a god. He's the messenger to a god. So
Yeah.
he is as close to demigod as he could probably get without being a demigod.
Demigod adjacent.
Yeah, he's demigod adjacent.
Almost demigod.
Mr. Sunlight Traveler himself.
Oh, what? Sorry,
Yeah.
I was too busy eating all the pastries.
Pastry.
I love giving pastries to friends and family.
Friends and family?
I
course.
love giving trinkets to friends and family.
Trinkets.
Trinkets. Alright,
I
What the
legit
heck?
stream.
don't
I
What the
think
heck are we gonna do?
we are gonna
know.
sign off, but come back Sunday because Inkscape will be playing their second episode.
Or else.
Yes,
let Mako try
Remember
Mako-
to
Mako
promote
says
Crowell's.
Oh yeah,
Tell your
Krause
friends
is the best. Krause is the best school.
Inkscape? What's that? You.
Tell your friends, tell your family.
Tetracov, Omar.
Tell
Wait, what?
You're thinking of Tetracov. Inkscape isn't the other school.
Yeah.
Remember, go to the arena and get your free voucher for your Crowell's t-shirt.
Inkscape's a great campaign, but Krause is the best school.
Tell your mom's niece.
No.
Watch us or else.
Your mom's niece. Wait, wouldn't that just be?
That's just your cousin.
Yes.
Do it.
Alright, chat, have a good night. Thank you all for coming. And I'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.